It's finished. It's on 15%.
Get out. I'm live.
What's that?
Get it and get out. I'm live. Oh, they do. Hello. Tab 2. I've been quiet. Nothing's going on. Or have I just missed everything? No. It's for the holiday. Oh, yeah, definitely. I got yeah, I'm just I got them boxed up now. I just got them in when I think Friday. Yeah, I think I got them in Friday. I had to give my daughter to get the boxes. But yeah, just let me. Oh, no. Let, I know you didn't get in one. Let me see. I got some. Let's see. I got some. Yeah, they got some really different colors, as y'all can see. Uh, I can get some of those. You see, they had some really nice colors. You got one of them, the neon pink, and they had candy pink. You see, neon pink. They had candy pink. Oh, they had NYW got the sangria. It's one of the pinks. They have Indio blue. They have the light blue. There's another kind of blue. They have purple. They got navy. They got royal, true navy. No, true navy. I mean, they got all kinds. And, yeah, that sangria is a nice color. I'm gonna have to pull them out and show you that that candy pink is a nice color too. Hey, Dobby. Hey there, J Dog. How you doing? How you doing? Yeah, they got some nice color. They got teal. Um, they got yellow. They got a neon yellow. They got what is? They got what is that? Oh, they have so many. Um, just pretty colors there. Nothing much. Nothing much. Diving. Oh, this. Trying to think of these colors of the hoodies. They got light blue. They have like a kiwi, like cherry red. They got an antique cherry red. They have military green. They have sapphire. That's a pretty blue. And then they got antique sapphire. Yeah, they got colors. A lot of nice colors. Check it out. Hey, yeah, this one is take care of the part. This is the I don't know how they fold this one, but this one is NYW's. And this the sangria, the sangria color. Get a look at the color. It's a pretty color. You like that color, Davin? This was sangria. Um, Not as neon pink. It's the neon pink is a nice color. I like that. The neon pink, and then I had got a candy pink. The candy pink is a nice color. Uh, me just you just make your order with me, whatever you want. I didn't go through Teach Springs. Teach Springs um, is too much. I think Teach Springs. I know when what was in the ranch when the ranch was trying to had got his merchandise and some other people I seen their prices was like what almost $40 for a hoodie. I didn't go through them. Yeah, you can email me tomorrow. Um, and I can I can give you a list of some colors. Um, Unless you already know what color, but have a lot of colors. So most people went for like regular colors, but as you see, I named a lot of colors. Um, some of the colors that I already got was the candy pink, the sangria, the neon pink. Yeah, yeah. Um, the B Town got a yellow. She got yellow. They have neon yellow. They have neon um, blue. They got sapphire. They got which is it's not a regular blue. Um, I can show you. I can show you the colors, but it's a whole lot of. You won't have to settle for just regular blue, black, green. No, you can have some of these pretty colors. Black, yeah, yeah. And they, I can show you all the pinks that they have. So I think there's like 3 or 4 kind of pinks. It's a lot of shades of pink. Because when I got mine, I was like, mm. So I got myself a sangria, and I think I got a candy pink, a candy pink. Yeah, and they got red, um, love black Love Blake got a maroon and she got a red. Yeah. And Latoya wanted me to, she was interested in t-shirts, but I'm trying to find out if she wanted long sleeve t-shirts or short sleeve t-shirts. Yeah, Devin, just email me and just give me the size and I get with you on the color. Yeah, they have black. They have black and then they have jet black. Let's see. I was wondering. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yeah. Yep. So what's been going on? So, yeah. Uh, and get them where the emblem would be small. Oh, okay. Yes, sure that. All right. Thank you, Nadia. Yeah, I tried to make them small enough with the emblem so they wouldn't be big and gawky. But I did. I'm trying to think. Did I? I think if I made, I got some made. I can't remember with this emblem here on the front. I can't remember. No, but yeah, and they're nice and soft. I can do that. All right, I'm back. Where they keep kicking, you're just messing me around. Yeah, yeah. I think they did a good job on the logos. Oh well. Hello, super chat, Miss TR. Oh boy. I guess this is going to be a kick me off live. Dang, I told little Blake I was going to be on. I don't think she ever came on. I guess she probably didn't get the notification. I guess she'll be on. Yeah, they just keep kicking me off, kicking me off. What's this one is this one is um this is this is the medium. This is the medium from the oh, camera. Uh, I'm on my laptop. Yeah, I'm on my laptop. I don't know. I don't know why it does that when I'm on my. I haven't used my phone in a while to go live. Oh, Miss T, I forgot to give you the name of the company. You know I'm forgetful. I just thought about it. I'll give it to you. I'll send it to you. Again, promo or PC mode. I use Chrome. I mean, on my laptop, but I don't know what you mean. Do I use Chrome mode or PC mode? Mm-hmm. Hey, how you doing out there to the patches? I want to patches. Oh, patches for from the shirt. Come on, like patches like that. That's what you're talking about. Say it works better using Chrome mode. Oh, I don't know what Chrome mode is or how you get Chrome mode. Oh, you talking about computer patches? I thought you was talking about patches on the. Better use it. Oh, I don't know. Are they sewn on patches or no? They're sewn on. Yeah, they're machine sewn. They're machine sewn. There's like stitches. Yeah, it's they're stitched. Yeah, they're stitched. And you see it? They not see on the inside. They yeah, yeah, they stay. Yeah, they stay on forever. I have t-shirts they did for me. Um, oh, how many years ago? Um, law enforcement t-shirts, and I haven't lost a patch or a thread or anything from it. Hey, Joy, do the down with the car under. I mean, put talking about, here. Talking about use the car. They do extra. We just the economy, and then put and put under the branded. You somebody use the car and and then what? Put it put what decop squad above the car. Just decop name. Just the decop name. Then put the car under branded. So you're saying put decop squad up above the car, decop, and then the car under your name. Oh, okay. Decop, and then the car. Okay. Show me the other, the other style. I got let me see. This was the first. This was the first one they made. This is the other car. It has police on it. The other one is the this, this one was the first one that the order I placed. This one is the police car. It has police on it. This one is the smaller car. The other one is the Corvette. This is just the police car. And when I wrote what I wanted on here, normally they will ask you what style of writing that you want to in here, but they didn't. They copied my bad handwriting and they used it on the shirts. So they're going to replace these shirts. I mean these hoodies. Hush. It's not dog. I don't think. They're going to replace these shirts. So I'm waiting on
And
to replace.
okay, now where you have is that the cop the car is on the left, right? It's on the left
Yes.
side or the right. It's on the
On the
left or
left side.
right. All right.
Left.
Now put your name above it. DCOP squad.
Decop. Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Okay. This decop squad. Okay.
yeah. DCOP squad in a car right there, and that way it'll be right there over the heart, like where your heart would
Okay.
be. So that way it doesn't
Okay.
spread, so it doesn't look like it be sitting up on both nipples.
Okay.
So if you just put D Cop with the cop car underneath it, that's your brand right there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, just like
Put
that. Yeah.
decop squad.
Yeah. Right above there. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
And and then you have your squad card there. And also if you're able to get patches because it's winter time, the winter hat
Mhm.
and have the patch put right up over the head, in the middle like they do with
Oh,
Nike and all that other stuff. You can have that patch put right over a knitted skull cap. So when you're out running, you have your hat on and people can see it.
yeah. They. Uh.
If you
I think
choose
they
to
have.
do
I
it,
think they have.
if you
Yeah. Yeah. They have.
I'm not
They
talking
have
about
some.
caps. I'm not talking about baseball caps. I'm talking about, the
Yeah.
wool hats for the
They.
winter time.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Yeah. 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 They.
And you
They
could
have
just
some of those. Yeah.
and with the
They do.
hats, yeah, and
They
with the
do
hats
all.
you could just yeah, with the hats you could just put decop squad and that's it.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm. With
Yeah.
the
They
wool
do
hat.
all. Yeah. They do all their embroidered. Um. Everything embroidered. So yeah.
Okay,
They
yeah.
have.
I
Mm-hmm.
want it for my partner who has, I do sofa house music. I'm in partnership
Mm-hmm.
with that, and that way he could have it on his hats for a lot of the DJs. He can give them out as gifts
Yeah.
when he interviews them.
Mm-hmm.
So that's the reason
Yeah.
why I want it.
It's like I
So
have
how you doing? How you doing?
good, good, good,
All
good.
right.
Just
Were you able to get
wait.
a chance to get out to vote?
Yeah, I did. I did. I
Good,
walked
good.
up the street. hmm
That's good.
I didn't realize they was doing it at my grandkids' school, so I
Okay,
just I got
that
up and
made it
walked in
easy
there.
for you, and you filled out the form.
Yeah.
Are you happy with the
hmm
outcome?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Good, good, good. I am
Definitely,
too.
definitely better. hmm
Look, we can't.
Yeah.
How worse can it get? If it got
To
bad for
change.
someone that doesn't know anything about the political stuff, someone that's in
hmm
there who knows how, it can't get worse, even if it's a little bit better,
Yeah.
because you got someone who knows what they're doing and some experience. So it can't get
hmm
any worse. I think we at the lowest. I think another 4 years with him, we would have been demolished. There would have been no way of
Yes.
coming back. It would have been so bad that I don't think anybody would have been able to come back. Talking about a
No.
recession, man. People be, and it's wintertime too. People be out on the street, the
Yeah.
homeless. There ain't no
Yeah.
money,
Yeah. It
let
couldn't get.
alone
It couldn't
food.
got any.
The food, right? The food pantries you can get to, but if you don't have no house to cook the food in and put it somewhere, what's the sense of having it? It would have got
hmm
real bad. And we're not talking. We're talking about families.
Yeah. Most
Only one that
definitely.
I think is, yeah, I think the only ones that are a little bit secure, a little bit more secure, oh, excuse me, guys, sorry, is those who are on fixed incomes. That if we were making
hmm
it with the fixed income, then we would continue to do it, to make it. But those who lost their jobs and
Yep.
unemployment's only for what, 6 months and then it's gone. And see, when I was doing unemployment years ago, unemployment lasts a year.
hmm
And I was able to manipulate the system, not in a bad way. What I
Mm-hmm.
used to do, because I did administrative work, I worked for presidents and VIPs. I was a secretary, an admin secretary. So what I used to do is sign up with temp agencies, and temp agencies will give you work for maybe 3 weeks, 4 weeks, sometimes 6 weeks, and I will work it. And they would still take out the insurance taxes for unemployment. And then when I was done doing that job, I would just reopen my claim. And then when another job came about, I would go back. So I kept going back and forth. So I was able to collect for 4 years because of it.
Hmm.
Because I worked,
Okay.
yeah, it's how you work the system. If you do
Mm-hmm.
temping work and you get a temp job for 3 months, they take out taxes, they take out insurance, all that.
Mm-hmm.
So when you take out the unemployment insurance, it allows you to have more weeks added on to the weeks that you already have accumulated. So I was able to stretch that out for 4 years.
Oh, that's good.
Yes, I was able to do that. And then I got a
Mm-hmm.
permanent job. I got a steady job, and I worked there for almost 12 years. And then I got sick with the cancer. Your purple one is for the color, the ribbon for lupus.
I couldn't think of that. I could not. I was trying to think
Hmm.
of what it was for.
Yeah,
I could not.
the color is lupus. Yeah, that's that color. I like is that
This
yellow. That is so nice. But I couldn't get that, honey. I be
detail.
dropping things. I think that's very pretty, but I couldn't get anything like that. You know why? Because I be dropping food all over my boobs and my stomach,
Yeah,
eating and
this
stuff. Yeah,
yellow, yellow, the
I have
yellow
all
is
kind of
pretty
things. It is pretty. Oh my
we
God,
found order. It's
it's like a yeah, it's like a
she ordered
canary
this
yellow.
week. It's,
It's like a
she ordered
canary. I
this
like
yellow.
it. And the blue looks beautiful on it too. It really looks nice. It looks rich. It looks, classy. Don't look cheap. It looks real
Mm-hmm.
nice.
I was trying to figure out how they fold these. They folded them,
Yeah, you
and
have
they
to
was able
fold
to
the
get.
arms in. You have to fold the side.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, and if for them to see the emblem, you mean to fold it? You
yeah,
have to
yeah.
fold
They
the sides
folded it
in.
like
Yeah.
that, and they was able to get all of them in one box.
Oh,
I
really
was like,
cool.
all of them in one box. I was like, what the heck? But I hadn't figured out how they fold them. So, but yeah, this is the Big Town's yellow one.
Yeah, that's nice. That's pretty. What's the weather like over by you?
It's
It was
hot.
75 today. It was like a spring day. It was
Yeah, yeah.
75 degrees. Last week we went up to the 30s, man. It was so doggone cold. We had to put the heat on and covers, all that.
Weather.
My my
Mm.
teenage babies are here by me, laying by me.
Oh.
So if you hear anything that sounds like a motor, it's them. They yeah, they done ate, so they chilled out. They done
uh,
ate, went to the bathroom, clean yourselves. Now they ready to go to sleep. I am so happy because to have three teenage kittens running around the house makes me crazy.
hmm
Up and down the stairs, they sound like a herd of cows going up and down the stairs. They sound like grown people, boom down the stairs. Thump, 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 thump. Hmm. How your two babies? Got two now, right? Just the two,
uh, no, three.
three.
I
Oh,
got
so you
three.
have four. Oh, so you have four dogs.
hmm Yep.
Okay, so how are they doing missing the oldest one? They all right?
They don't act like they don't act like he's gone. Or they miss him.
Oh, okay. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, they don't act like they miss him.
Mhm.
Look,
But I like
I
your
guess look.
choice of your merch. The colors, they're vibrant. It doesn't look cheap. And you got it embroidered. That embroider shows, value, like classy. It's not cheesy.
Yeah.
You know, that cheesy look,
Yeah.
or that stamp. You know how they just stamp it on like a T-shirt?
Mhm.
It's not a stamp; it's embroidered. So
Yeah.
that's real nice.
I've used them a long time. This is one of
What's
the
that?
mad.
Eggplant? Is that burger? Is that burgundy or eggplant?
It's
What color is that?
it's a burgundy.
Burgundy. I like that too. The colors,
Yeah.
the blue shows up well on all of them.
Mm-hmm.
Very
Yeah,
nice.
it
I like
does.
it.
It
Very
does.
nice.
This
I
yeah,
like it.
and that's why I've used them so long because they embroider uh
Embroidered though.
everything.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that looks
everything.
really good.
Hmm.
Yeah, that honey, that'll last long. It'll go. It might get holes through the years and stuff like that, but that embroidery is
Hmm.
gonna be on there forever.
Yeah, it won't. Let me show you something that I think I've had probably a long time.
Yeah, I like it.
This is
I like it.
this is one of my. Uh, let me see. Oh, I'll show my name on here. Come
Let
on.
me see.
My name. I
What does
This is what
what, what does it
Deputy
say?
Marshal. De- uh,
Oh, okay.
Deputy Marshal. This is one of my police shirts. This is
Oh, okay.
probably it's probably it may be 10 years old.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah, it's a
I was gonna say that
same
color
company.
looks like you.
Yeah, same company. So
Oh, okay.
that's that's why I continue to use them.
It lasted
No
all this time,
stitching.
right?
Yeah, I haven't lost any thread. None of the stitching. Um, Still no stitching. Still
Okay,
good.
cool. Yup, and it's still holding its color.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it is. So I still use them. Still use them. And this is the latest one that I've used. The latest one that I got my name up, but they did this. They did this for me.
Okay. But okay. Ouch, get off of me. Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
Cool.
They're continuing to use them because um, any mistake they make, you just call them up, email them,
So so
they'll
they back
redo
their
it.
stuff up. Yeah, they back their
Hmm.
stuff up. They guarantee their stuff. That's cool.
Hmm.
Yeah, that's good.
No, they no questions. You don't like it. Just like I said about the writing on
Mm-hmm.
the first one, they said,
Mm-hmm.
okay, what is it that
Send
you
it
want?
back.
How you want it? And they start on. They'll
Mm.
start.
Do you have to
Um,
pay for do you have to pay for the return postage? No. Okay, that's good. So as soon as when they get their product back, that's when they start printing it
no, they start
right away.
printing it,
Oh, really?
and they'll send it. They send you the new one first.
Hmm.
And you
Hmm.
say, mhm.
So they don't send you an email on what it looks like before they print the whole batch.
Well, they'll ask you, do you want to see what it looked like? Okay.
Hmm.
Uh, Now the car, I said yes because I needed to see what the car looked like. But
Hmm.
I'm thinking like on my t-shirts and the polo shirts, I I, I said no because I they did that they did those two in
Hmm.
like block letters. So I didn't,
Hmm.
you know,
You didn't think to
and
say,
that's what
yeah,
I
let me
told them.
see it. Hmm.
Yeah. So I was like, okay, they normally just do block letters, or if you want to do it in uh, cursive or whatever, um,
Mm-hmm.
you just tell them. But if you don't say
So
anything, they do block letters. But this time they use my handwriting, and that's why I told them. I was like, "Look, you did these shirts in my law enforcement shirt. You did this when I was doing a Bitcoin. You, I didn't have to tell you, so I didn't know that I needed to tell you this time next time. No problem.
did
We'll
they put it?
start making.
Did they print it or they put it in cursive?
They did block. They did
Oh,
block
they
letter.
did black. Okay, okay. What did you want it? You want it in cursive?
No, block letter was okay, but they did them in my handwriting. They copied my handwriting.
Oh, okay. I got you. I got
Which
you.
is which, which is bad handwriting.
Instead of do
I write bad. I write bad. I can see if I had a nice handwriting, but I don't.
Handwriting is an art. Not everybody has nice handwriting. Handwriting is an art.
Yeah.
I used to have beautiful handwriting, but when I had the breast surgery, all the numbness under nerves underneath my arm going into my hand, it took me a long time, almost a year, to learn how to write my name again. So my handwriting is not, and then I get tired quick. I can do maybe a short paragraph, then I have to rest, and I can't write no more. It took me like a year to learn how to sign my name again.
I always wrote
Yeah,
like a.
because of the surgery and the nerve endings in my breast and the numbness. My motor skills, I lost a lot of my motor skills. And even though today I pick up stuff with my right hand and sometimes I drop it, I don't trust. Like if I have to pick up a frying pan, and if it's a little bit too heavy, I have to ask, my granddaughter to come pick it up and take it out the oven for me or put it in the oven or something like that. Because, honey, I'm good for dropping, always making a mess on the floor, always got to get the mop, you
Yeah,
know.
not it. I, I write bad. When I sign my name, they people always say you should have been a doctor. You write like a doctor. I know, because it's just only thing you gonna understand is the L. The rest of it you can't read.
Well, I'm like that with my signature because I don't want my signature duplicated. But my handwriting used to be beautiful. People always just say, "Whose handwriting is this? It's so pretty." But handwriting is an art. Not everybody could do that.
I, I know that my mom had uh, beautiful handwriting, but I never have. My handwriting sucked. Even printing, you can tell.
All right, just a
No.
second.
Okay. They say women have, yeah. I ain't got no. I got bad handwriting. Yeah, I got some funky handwriting. I know what happened to Love Blake. She didn't get my. And I don't have my phone to text her. She must not got it. What
Okay,
did
okay.
I know that Sir King been he been oh, his lives been crazy with that wooden dummy or whatever you call that um as Kwani calls it, the wooden the what is it, ventriloquist uh he got on there. Strange. I don't know. You haven't seen it?
Mm-mm.
Yeah. It talks like sort of kind talks like a child, but I guess they all maybe talk like that. Yeah, slappy. Yeah. Oh, Quantity act like she was scared of it. Oh no. It's crazy. Mm-mm. Yeah, it's been crazy. I seen that dummy on there. Dummy.
Ooh,
He's like, I'm sorry, Kwani. That was a great come up. Yeah, I stopped going to this chat. I just looked from the bushes, and then I was like, why he bringing all these? He's got grape, lemon. I seen the peaches. He had a custard. It's like, what's the deal? He liked fruit, I guess. Now he got slapped. It, oh no, it's weird. I just come get angry. Yeah. Oh God. Talk like a little kid. He's like, I'm sorry, Kwani. I really like you, Kwani. Oh my goodness. Mm-mm. Yeah, it's been weird. I've been listening to Miss Olivia. She had me laughing. Yeah, I get real mad. Miss Olivia had me laughing. She be going off. Mm-mm-mm.
I was listening to Tim Blaine. I think it was yesterday or the day before. He had me laughing
Mhm.
talking about Trump and everything. Oh my God. I was like, no, he didn't go there. He had me rolling.
Yeah,
Yeah, talking about
he
he
is
started singing.
hilarious.
Yeah, he started singing, hit the road, Jack. Don't you come back no more, no more, no more. He was saying, okay, and I was rolling, screaming. My daughter was like, stop being so loud. Stop being, I was screaming, laughing. He had a song for every little thing that Trump was saying. Oh, he had me. You know, I get kind of confused with the times and the days because I'm on here, YouTube, falling asleep with it in my ear and everything. But you know, they're talking about Trump running again for
2024.
2024. I said, how the
Yeah.
heck could he run again? You saw it too? They're talking about, oh, he could run
Yeah.
again. I don't think so. He has to face rape charges. He's what, $4 million in debt. He has
His
done
mind, his
right.
mind is
He done
probably
faced
not thinking. Yeah.
right. Faced treason. You got don't forget he was someone that
Yeah.
was impeached. They just didn't do it because
Hmm.
they were vouching for him. But you know, a lot of those Republicans, they're
Could
happy
be a
he's not
thousand
in
years.
office. They really are. They're just like, for all we know, they could have voted for Biden on a DL. They're happy, but honey, when he start getting in trouble, he's not a loyal person. So I really believe he's gonna sing like a canary.
Hmm.
He's gonna
Hmm.
sing it. Everybody's gonna get in trouble, and they're gonna drop him like a hot potato. Even McConnell, you know, he the one that looks like a turtle to me. Yeah, he looks like a turtle to me. His nose and his eyes and everything. He looks like a turtle to me, a snapping turtle, acting like the way his nose is. And he said to Biden that he's not going to do any. He says, no, we can work out everything. I'm going to submit myself to the president. He's doing all that. Even Chris Christie was saying, no, man, you can't do that unless
Come
you have
out here.
proof. You can't back you up if you just pulling it up out of the air. They were like, no, we can't do that. You know,
Yeah.
so yeah, you know,
Melania,
Trump reminds me of? You know how you see a lot of those excuse, I don't mean no harm, it's no prejudice remark, okay? But you know when you see them little spoiled white kids in the store when they can't have a toy, how they be acting out,
Mm-hmm.
screaming, and you try to get
Mm-hmm.
the mom is trying to get them out the store and say, "No,
That's
Johnny,
him.
you can't have that
Yeah.
toy," and they're screaming. That's how I see Trump.
Yeah. Yeah. I
You
seen the
raised up
video.
black kids like that because our parents used to give us the eye, and we automatically knew. They
Yeah.
gave us the warning at the door. Don't you ask for a doggone thing.
I
And
seen
we
the
good.
video of him
Where they left him right
doing
there
it.
and on the floor kicking.
I seen the video right before I did this of him, and it was like a school room, and he was sitting there with the kids, and he threw tantrum. Uh, uh, I don't know who it was. I don't know if it was Mike Pence, supposed to be Mike Pence or whoever, and he was holding stuff, kicking on the floor, saying no, no, no. It was funny. But
Hmm.
he was like, "Come on, come on." He was like, "No, no." He down there in his suit, kicking and hollering, saying, "No, he don't want to go."
I think we're going to see karma at its finest with Trump. And I believe Melania, I know I'm not saying her name right. I know. But his
Well,
wife, I never understood
had
for
the
an
divorce papers.
immigrant, he is an immigrant, how she was okay with what they're doing to the other immigrants. I just never got it. But you know what? She's not loyal to him. And as far as money, he ain't gonna have no money by the time the banks and
That's probably why
everything.
she
That's why.
leaving.
And
Hey,
his taxes.
lovely.
Hey, Lovely. And the reason why he probably didn't show his taxes is because we would have got to know that he wasn't that millionaire that he been claiming to be. The man is broke. He only has he has his name on a lot of things that people use, but overall he's broke. Now because he's had a office, he will continue to get a salary. Okay, it's like a pension. He'll continue, but he'll have to take that money. He owns so much money. All the women are going to come up out of the woodwork that he violated. Remember that 13-year-old
Really,
girl
lovely.
that he violated? That it got swept under as soon as he became president. All of a sudden, it disappeared. Honey,
Oh,
the power has been taken back. People have not taken their power back. And because they got their power back, a lot of things are coming out. But it was like, how could someone come back in 24 when he got in trouble for treason with the Russians?
several
He's been
times.
impeached. He's got rape over his head, and he's in debt up to his toupee or his flip of his hair, the longest strand on his hair, from the bottom longest toe on his foot. He's in debt. I just pray that his son Baron doesn't suffer. Baron's a handsome young boy. He looks like his father in his young day, and Baron got to be an easy 6'4", 6'5". You see how tall that boy is? He towers up over
Mm-hmm.
his father, big time, and he's only 14 years old. He's got to be an easy between 6'3" and 6'5". That boy is tall.
He's tough. Mm-hmm. And that,
And
yeah,
he's only
his
14 years old. He's taller than his mother and he towers up over his father. It's not like an inch. No,
his
he's big time up over his dad.
yeah, that wife, she's already got the divorce papers ready. She just
Oh yeah.
waiting to
Well,
hand them to her.
she was never a first lady. She never wanted that. She never wanted to be a first lady. So she probably is like, good. Now I can get the hell up out of here. You know.
She never
But
wanted him.
do you think he's going to give a speech on January 20th when they have to switch the baton, as I call it? I don't think he's going to do that. I think he's just going to get up and leave, and then maybe Pence might have to give the
He
pass the
probably
baton. And Kamala Harris, she looked absolutely stunning when she gave the speech.
yes,
I got to
she
look.
did that
I
white suit.
Oh my gosh, she looked stunning.
Okay, now
Everything was perfect
she
on
did.
her.
Yeah, she did.
And
She was. I mean,
I
She had
got
that white suit
emotional.
on.
Yeah,
She
that
was
off white, that winter white. She had that winter white
yeah,
suit on with that silk blouse with the tie.
yeah.
She look,
She
you know,
had that.
I got
She looked like
emotional. She
she
looked like
looked like
new
she was about
money.
6'5". Yeah, and she was
She looked like
smiling
new
with the
money,
white
honey.
teeth.
Pretty
Yeah,
white teeth. I got emotional. I got emotional. I can say that I got really emotional. I couldn't believe. I said, "Oh my God, I'm really getting
yeah, she was
emotional about this."
yeah, Melania, she didn't do nothing. Not a thing.
She couldn't. She vouched for the children, but how can you vouch for the children when your husband has children
Yeah.
in cages, over 500 kids, and they don't even know who belongs to them? That's an open market
What?
for yeah, for trafficking, for human trafficking. They got over five. I think the number is 545 kids or something like that. That they don't know who the parents are. That's an open door for those kids to be out there for human trafficking, for prostitution and everything. We're talking about from babies to teenagers.
Wow.
How? Because she started off with kids, but how could she do that with her husband doing what he did?
Mm.
Yeah, over 500 kids that they don't know who the parents are. Hmm.
And Trump is not what's his name's father, Lovelake. I thought that was his son.
What are you talking
Little
about?
Lovelake said Trump isn't his father.
Who
What's that
said
boy
that?
name?
Are you kidding? Are you serious? Who Trump is and whose father?
What's the
Barron?
son's name?
Barron? It is. He looks just like his
Yeah.
father. He looks exactly like him.
Do he look like?
Oh yes, he
Oh,
looks exactly
dang.
like Trump and his young. You look at Trump in his younger day, like about 20 years ago. He looks exactly like his
Mm.
father.
Oh, he only has one child by Trump, and that's him. The, he's the youngest.
He's the
That's
youngest, and he looks like his,
yeah.
and
That's
he
the
looks
only one.
exactly like his brothers. He looks exactly like his two brothers. Matter of fact, he looks exactly like Trump Jr., a spitting image of him. Trump's
Yeah, I
boys
thought
look just like him.
he's
Yeah, she only has
this.
one child.
Yeah,
Melania
yeah,
only has one
yeah.
child.
Yeah, look like he is the baby. That's him. That's him.
His name
And
is Barry.
Super Cat, you right. And what NYW was talking about, they need to stop talking about uh Kamala is not black. Yes, she is black.
She
She is
she
black.
says that on her
If
birth certificate says black. She
yeah,
said her birth certificate
her
says black
dad.
America. Yeah, black.
And if her
She
dad
says
is Jamaica, she's black.
yeah. Hmm. But she said on
If
her
she's
and
got
her mother's Asian. But she says
a
on her birth certificate says black. She said it.
mm-hmm. And if she's got a drop of black blood in her, she's black. So these people need
Yeah,
to stop. But she's not black. She's not black. Yes, she is black.
yes,
But
she is.
making trying to make
And not
something
only
out of
that, India people are black people. They're black, just come from India.
it.
Some
Yeah,
in the people from India are as black as coal. You ever see that? Their skin is like
yeah.
coal. They're so black.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Not all of them are brown. They are black. And her mother is brown. And her father is West India, I believe. But she said on her birth certificate it says black. She was born in
Mm-hmm.
American and she's and it says black American. She's black.
And these people that that was on here that all into this talking about well, it ain't no
Let me
reason
get through here.
to vote. All this. Was talking vote for what?
Carmela got a
It don't.
perm in her hair. Don't let her fool you. She got a perm in her hair.
Yeah, probably.
She got a perm in
Yeah.
her hair. I don't doubt that she don't have curly hair, but not only that, not all Indians have
Yeah,
straight hair.
straight hair.
They have their hair is black and it's curly. Look at
Mm,
DCOP. DCOP's hair is curly just like the Indian.
yep.
My hair is like that too. Only time I get a little
Yeah.
afro if I don't, the curls start getting tight and I don't comb it or something. Let me wet it and put something on it. Boy, it'll curl up like little tiny baby curls.
And if you see my cousin, I was at work one day, and my cousin just happened that I hadn't seen him in 10 years, and he happened showed up because he got his jaw broke. He got robbed, and I almost didn't know who he was myself, and uh and so he was looking for me the next day because he had to have surgery on his jaw. They had to wire his jaw, so he was looking for me, and he asked some of the guys where I was, and they was kind of looking at, what are you looking for? He said, I'm looking for my cousin, and he told my name, and they said, your cousin? I said, yeah, and, and they thought something was wrong with it. They thought he was crazy or something, and
Why? Why? Because his
because
skin was dark?
because he was a full blooded Hispanic guy.
Oh, look. Okay.
Because I said, that is my cousin.
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah, yeah, yeah. See, people don't understand that
Mama,
black comes in
yeah.
comes in all shades. That's why we have such a problem finding makeup. We come in all shades, man. Look how
Yeah.
light I am,
Mhm.
and both of my parents are black. Look how light. It just so happens that you know that master. My ancestor must have been a house slave. You could tell that by looking at me. But
Yeah.
both of my parents have not black, but colored back in the day. It says color or Negro or something like that. It has on their birth certificate. And
Yeah.
look at me. A lot of Latinos come up to me and say, "Hey, mommy," and they start speaking. I go, "No, no habla español," and they go, "No." I'm like, "No," and they look at
They,
me as if I'm lying,
they,
like I'm ashamed. I'm not ashamed. I don't
they,
speak it. No habla
they,
español. You're not Puerto Rican or you're not Dominican. No. Now my mother
they
looks
did me the same way.
Dominican.
They did me the same way when started with the department. Uh, and the Hispanic people was always come up to me and start talking to me in Spanish. And I look at them and I'm like, when the hell you come up to me? All of these people you come up to me. And they said, I say, no speaking Spanish. And they say, like,
No.
and they're repeating,
They look
no
at you and they
speak
go,
Spanish.
no, no
I
Spanish, no
say,
habla
no.
español. I go, no.
Like I'm
Or
lying. No.
how about when you're someplace and somebody needs you to speak Spanish and translate, and they come up to you, can you help me? Help you with what? I need someone
No.
to translate. Translate what? Only speak English.
They have
They go, oh, sorry, sorry. Ain't no need to be sorry. I just don't do it. I'm not Spanish. I'm not Latina. I'm not Latina. Regardless if it's Dominican, El Salvador, Mexican, none of that. I don't speak any of that. Because there are some Puerto Ricans who just don't speak Spanish because they were raised up with English in their house and that's it.
yep.
But
My
it's like,
cousin,
no.
he's just just regular Hispanic guy. I mean, with the hair, the skin, speaking Spanish, and he was like, "I'm looking for my cousin." They
Well,
were
my
like,
daughter,
oh, they thought he was crazy. They were like, uh, they looked at
yeah,
him like,
right.
"I told you." Tell me, this
Probably
guy
the white
thought
folks.
he was your
Because the white folks are amazed. They always want to touch our hair. They always want to do something, They don't understand. My daughter, when she was like in, I think it was either the kindergarten. No, no, it had to be the first grade. I brought her to school and I kissed her and went off to go to work. When she came home, she was crying. She goes, "Mommy," I'm like, "What?" She said, "They said you were Puerto Rican. What's a Puerto Rican?" I said, "Baby, I'm not Puerto Rican, but there's nothing wrong with being Puerto Rican." I had to explain to her, but they were teasing her as if Puerto Rico was something wrong. I told her, "No, no, 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 no." And she didn't have that kunte kente hair. Her hair is like yours. And Nehemiah looked like he just came off the boat. Oh, come to speak of, you know his mother cut off that long his ponytail
Oh,
came in the middle of the back. Yes, she sent the picture. We went berserk. All his hair is off.
she got
She didn't
tired
even
of.
give him a boy bun. I said, "Well, at least did you keep the ponytail?" Yeah, when the ponytail when it's straight up, it goes past his shoulders. When his hair is let down, it goes across, like the mid part of the thoracic part of his back.
Hmm.
And we got so upset. We said, "You know what? You kind of took his heritage from him. That was his childhood youth. But now he really looked like he got off the banana boat, boy. He looked like he got right off of, I don't know. Because, Nehemiah looked just like, and he looked like he got off the boat. All he needed some coconuts on him or something.
He probably glad he's cut, huh?
Yeah, he
He
said he
just
liked it,
he like
but we were very upset because, and what it was is that my granddaughter doesn't want to comb it anymore. That's what it is, because his hair is long. And she has to
yeah.
braid it, and she said she kept putting it in a ponytail and it was breaking over. No, 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 no. You didn't want to be bothered with his hair anymore. Now you don't have to do nothing but take a washcloth and wipe it. His hair is about maybe a half an inch on his head. He
Poor
really looks
Dion.
like a boy. He looks like a little boy now. Where before you weren't too sure. Is this a boy or girl? You had to judge him by his clothes. Because he is a handsome little boy. And when he was little, people used to want to know, was he a boy or a girl because of all that hair. And he did look a little feminine looking. He's one of them little pretty boys. Because his hair is a sandy blonde with red highlights, like carrot, like a color of a carrot, highlights that go through his hair.
Uh, who is
So,
who is Dion Martin?
huh?
Probably nobody. Oh, nobody we know that's in the back. The
I know my father's father was Portuguese.
hmm, who
Hmm.
was
But my father's
oh
birth certificate says black. My father looked to me like a Jewish guy. He looked Jewish. You know how the Jewish with the kinky hair type Jewish? They had the
mm-hmm.
tight curly hair like that. My father is very fair. My mother looks Indian because her mother is Indian with the high cheekbones and everything.
Okay, Dion, I don't know you, so I'm about to kick you off. I don't know who you are.
I don't see that person, Dion.
You don't see him?
No.
Yeah, I don't know who. Oh, they name was
I don't know if
Dion Martin.
I don't know who else. And I wouldn't have him blocked. I don't know.
Hmm.
Please ask me
I
to
just kicked.
come up.
Well, yeah, they just showed up down there. I don't know who they are, so I just kicked them out. Oh, let me.
Hmm.
Who's in the private chat? What do they say? I
Let
come
me
in
see.
peace. Well,
Oh
I
yeah,
come.
he says that. Well, I guess peace be still because she don't know who you are, and you didn't come
Who
in the right
type in
way.
the
I
chat?
mean,
I don't know.
how, how did they get into the chat, the private chat? How do they do that?
See, there they go with that bull.
That crap. Super chat. I hear you. Super chat. Super chat says that if you didn't vote, you're not allowed to have a stimulus check.
Yeah, that's right.
Oh God, make me laugh. Yeah. You know what? I don't have a problem with people not voting. What I have a
Oh, you
problem
didn't see
is
him? Look.
he's not in the regular chat. The mods are blocked.
Yeah, yeah, they
Uh-huh.
came.
I know
Mm.
I don't see him.
You didn't see him? Okay. Yeah. I banned him.
Yeah.
We need
Super chat says that. Yeah, that if
to
you
stay
didn't vote, and like I was saying, that if you didn't vote, fine. You
Yeah.
live in America, and that's your prerogative. But I honestly feel that whatever decisions that is made are off the back of the ones that did stand up. So who are you to judge what the pick was when you didn't even try to make a difference? I had an argument with my mother with that, because of her being a Jehovah Witness, and Jehovah Witnesses don't vote. And she got so upset with me because I told her, no, you write on the tails of those that actually stood up to make a difference. You benefit from. And she got so upset with me. I said, Mom, but it's true. Whatever that, we stood up for, to give our lives for and fight for, you benefit from it. And that goes for war too. Those that sacrifice their lives so that we can have the freedom. It's
Love Blake.
like, but you won't do it.
Show love Blake. Look, uh, uh, show love Blake. Here's one of the shirts. I mean the hoodies.
Now, now those decals, do they sit up on top of your boobs, above your boobs?
Uh, well, the
Does
hoodie
it
is
look like
here.
it ain't on the nipple, is it?
No, they. No, I
Okay,
think they fit here. They fit about
okay,
here.
above
Good.
your heart.
Yeah, because the hood is up there. So yeah. Imagine if Trump. I can't imagine. I
You
can't.
know what? I was so nervous, and I
I
kept
was.
looking back, and I was getting upset because they kept having the same numbers up there, and I was freaking out. I was like, you know what? I can't do this. I can't do this, because I know the despair that I felt when he made office in 2016. Well, I mean, I got depressed. I was like, oh my God, no, this can't be happening. Oh my God, this can't be happening. But I could tell
Yeah.
you one thing, with Trump being in the office, what is good about that he was in the office? You got to see people's true hearts, what they were really all about, that been hidden all these years.
Hmm.
They showed it with Obama, and then when Trump got in office, you really got to see them spute the hate. You got to see the racist, and even racism in the church. You got to see all that,
Hmm.
you know.
Yeah.
And Paula White. Did you see Paula White? She
Yeah.
went, "Ah, da, 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 da," and I'm not gonna do verbatim because I do speak in tongues, you know.
Yeah.
But
I'm
she
like,
was
what
doing
did she
that. She was
say?
calling, yeah, the angels from Africa. The angels from Africa. You brought them over. You don't want the angels from Africa. I said, yeah, but if the angels of Africa did come over there, it came in Biden's favor. It didn't come. It didn't
Oh,
come in Trump's favor.
World
So she
One.
called the angels for Africa. The angels of Africa want to make sure that we had just stew. So the angels of Africa said, come on, let's make it the way it should be. You know what? Biden coming back, I'm not saying that he would be the best, but he's better than Trump.
Better
And
than what? Yeah.
he brought back hope. He brought back hope. He's
Yeah.
out. Trump really messed up big time. We don't even have allies. We got people wanting to blow us up.
Yeah.
We got hate spewed, the spirit of hate everywhere. Every time you look, you got a Karen coming around the corner. But see, now we got that
Hmm.
whole, and we took our power back. So them Karens are gonna come up, and they're gonna end up getting punched in the mouth.
Hmm. Already
You know?
plenty of already have.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Did you see that one where that old woman beat the crap out of that white woman? Did you see that? She said, go on. She warned you though. She said, I saw it on the Roland Martin show. She said, go
Hmm.
on now. I'm telling you. And she got up in her face and she said, and she took her finger and put it up in her face. She said, I want to end up slapping the so out of you. I'm telling you, I'm warning you, don't do it, don't do it. And she turned and a woman jumped in her face. Next thing you know, she had that woman, she was sitting up on top of that woman on the ground. They had to peel her off like you peel a banana. They had to peel her off her. And she said, oh my God, oh my God, oh my God. They said, well, you started it. You got all up in her face. She told you don't do it. Honey, that woman cold cocked her. She, but she just,
Shit.
she hit her on the side of her face, not in front, but like, you know how you draw back? She must have drawn back to
Mhm.
my town. She must have came to Patterson. She draw back that arm and went pow, pow. That woman hit that floor. She tried to swing back and she missed her. And that second punch knocked her on the ground, and the woman jumped right up on top of her. And it took 2 men to say, come on, come on, come on. I guess they wanted to get her out of there before the police
Yeah.
come and arrest her. You know,
Mhm.
they said, come on. And then she dusted herself off like nothing happened. And the woman was all, she said, look what she did to me. And she said, I told you to get up out of my face, woman. Just leave me alone. She played it off.
Mhm. That's
Mm-hmm.
it. I bet she won't hurt no
Yeah.
more.
No.
I've
You
seen
know,
plenty of them, but they done got popped. They
she
done got
got
popped.
popped. She got popped, boy. She got popped. She hit that floor. She hit that ground. Bam. That woman sat on top of her. And she wasn't no little woman. She was a big woman like me. She sat up on top of her. And I
Yes,
was like,
she
uh
can.
oh, uh oh. And she wasn't no young woman either. She was, you know, she had some age on her. She hit that, you know what? You could tell that woman was from the hood. The way she swung at her and got on top of her and she was wailing her, boy. And you know what I was saying? Get it, get it, get it, get it, get it, get it. And I'm not a violent person, but I was like, get it, get it, get it. And then she got up. They got her up. She dusted herself off, act like nothing happened. I said, that's the way you do it. That's the way you do
Mhm.
it. Oh my God. But you know, it kind of makes us feel like we got our power back.
Mhm.
And when they come up to this, and it's like, you ain't gonna, you know, it gives us hope. It's like, you can't do that anymore. It
Yeah.
ain't okay.
You
You
know,
don't
people.
have that backing anymore. You know,
Yeah,
you're gonna
people
get
want to
punched
say,
in the
well,
mail. Yeah. The Proud Boys too.
Biden is no better than Trump. Well, he showed.
Hmm.
Well, yeah, he's. I don't know if he's racist or not, but he's better than 45. I know that.
He is better
He
than
can't be
Trump.
no worse.
No, he
Yeah.
is better than Trump. He has better morals than Trump.
Mhm.
And Paula White, what
Yeah.
she did was blasphemy. What she is not, she can't,
Mhm.
her antennas aren't signaling right because
Yeah.
God does not support that kind of stuff that was coming up out of there.
Mhm.
And on the news, the people that were with Trump, they're telling all the stuff that was going on that he did. It's all coming. It's all coming out now. They're happy he's not in office. It's just that they're Republican and they're sworn to support the Republican Party. They supported the party and they had to go along with it. But they're not give. They said they're not going to give Biden a hard time, and they know there's healing that has to be done, and they know that names are going to be sprouted out because I strongly believe that Trump is going to start talking.
Mhm. Yeah, Biden. But you know what I seen, the one I looked at, Biden. He looked good. He looked really good. Now, but I did see a picture where he did look kind of feeble looking.
You
I
know
don't know
what?
what was taken out.
When you're campaigning, it takes a lot out of you. Remember Hillary? She got sick and she fell out. Her resistance and everything got low. And they said that she had a touch of
Mhm.
pneumonia because she was out there with the weather and doing this and doing it. It takes a lot out of you. And every president that goes in and comes out, they have they have black hair. By the time they come out, they got white
Yeah,
hair, man. The
yeah.
stress of it all.
Barack
So, you know,
Barack proof for that because he got
his
a
hair,
hair
he got white. He got white hair
white.
now.
Yeah, but yeah. But yeah, he looked good when he did that speech. He looked better. Uh, Biden did.
Right.
This race
Super chat,
opened
I
our eyes.
agree.
Hmm. It
Super
opened
chat
our
says the
eyes.
race,
Yep.
right. Open
Go
our
ahead.
eyes, Biden or no Biden. We, the people, must hold the fire to the feet of these politicians. And I believe that we are going to fall because of us and others. He got in there, and I believe Carmela, she took an oath and she told it to us. And I believe she's going to hold to the world. You know, she ain't no pushover now. She
Hmm.
ain't another Obama or Michelle. She ain't no pushover. She might have not have did the neck motion, but her lips did. You know, and she ain't no pushover. A prosecutor. Prosecutors are no pushover, honey. And she swore that she would. She said black people first. She put it in order.
She sure did. Hmm.
She put it in order. She said my
Kamala.
black, because she knows
Yeah.
those are the ones that are being mistreated. And then she went down the line.
Hmm.
But
She sure did. I didn't hear her say no white people. She didn't say Caucasian.
no, she did say, she
Oh,
said
did she?
white, but she insisted black,
Oh, did she?
Asian, and
Yeah, I
what?
know
Yeah,
she said
right. She
white
put it
first.
in there.
Mhm.
Uh huh.
Mm. Oh, okay. Because I was
But
like,
she put
oh,
her,
I didn't hear her say Caucasian.
yeah, she put high
But
emphasis on her black sisters. Oh, yes,
yeah,
she
she
did.
should be. Hmm.
She belongs to a
Good.
black sorority and she belongs to a black sorority too. No, she
I
said
seen her up
no.
there dancing. Did you see her up there dancing
Yep.
before?
Hmm.
She was up there dancing. I said, she got some black in her. Yes, ma'am. She
Yeah,
was
you're
up there
born with
getting
that. Yeah, they're born with that.
it.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, she got some soul in her. Yes, she do.
And
She got
Paula
more
White
than I do.
incentives. Paula White incentives aren't beaming in right. The signals aren't coming in right. You know, and it's only the white folks that said what she did. Like I listened to a lot of the white ministers and
Mm,
stuff, and said, oh, it's Trump, it's Trump. How can you ignore all that filth that he's done and say he's a man of
mhm.
God and you stand behind him? No, maybe God wanted him to be up in there so we could see the real truth of America.
Yep.
Because if
'Cause-
Trump wasn't up there, it probably would have still been hidden. A lot of it
mhm,
came out when Obama was in office because they didn't respect him. And that's even the
mhm,
cabinet didn't respect him, you know, the politicians. But now they got,
mhm,
now they ain't gonna get away with that now. They got two people up there that swore to us that, that crap ain't gonna take place. They already said that Biden cannot choose his cabinet and because they don't want any problems with the progressors. So and the far right. And they said, oh no. And even the what they call it, the something boys, the white supremacists, I just said their names a little,
oh, yeah, yeah.
The
Mhm,
Proud Boys. And they talking about, oh, we're gonna stand something, and then it's like, oh no, you better not, because now we're gonna have black folks getting guns. And
mhm.
one thing about white supremacy, they're only strong when they're together. When they're one on one, they're not like that. They're not like that one on one. They sneaky.
Yeah.
They sneaky. They sneaky. You know, those are the ones that when you get them in the dark, knock them out over their heads and let them
Mhm.
know. Let the tables be turned. I know I shouldn't be talking like that, but they need a lesson. They need a lesson. They play dirty and they do things and just like with that guy Aubrey who was jogging and ended up getting shot.
Yeah.
If it was it wasn't a one on one. It was three. Two of them attacked him and shot him, and the other one, it was planned out. They're
Okay.
like that. It's not one on one. A one on one, they would have never bothered that man.
Mm-mm. Nope.
But because they do things in groups, You know, KKK always did things in groups. They
Mhm.
never did it alone. Or, you know, just like any, you know, it's done in groups. I remember back in the day, I say like maybe the early '80s when when New York had the black mayor. I forgot his name. And the KKK,
Yeah.
stop it. And the KKK wanted to enter in the parade, and that black mayor said, "Oh, you definitely can enter the parade, but you can't wear your hoods." I said, "What they should do is have them walk down Harlem with that crap and see how well they do." Now tell them they can walk in the parade. The parade is going down Harlem. Boy, they then people would have. Oh my God, then people would have slaughtered them. They would have got beat up with bats and the stuff that they usually do with us. You know, the mobs with the sticks and the
Uh-huh.
bats and all this other stuff. Yeah, it's like, and yeah, I forgot the black mayor. Do you remember when there was a black mayor in New York?
Was
I
it
forgot his
Barry?
name. Hmm.
It's not Barry, was it? It
No,
wasn't
no, no.
Barry.
Anybody in chat remember the black mayor
Cassandra, you up
in
there?
New York? Everybody's gone? I don't know. I can't see.
Um, maybe nobody from New York. Cause Cassandra, you up there?
Where's Love Blake? I thought Love Blake was here.
She's
Who's
here.
on there? Everybody, please get out of here with
Um,
that. Kid, don't be playing by me. I'm sorry. I'm talking to the kittens. They jumping all up on top of me.
they woke up.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Woke up, but see, they be biting my
Yeah,
toes and stuff.
Cassandra.
Hey,
Do
Cassandra.
you know Cassandra? Hey,
Dickens, is
Cassandra.
it Dickens? All right, I knew it was something like that. Yes, it was Dickens. He told the KKK that they could march in the parade, but they couldn't wear their hoods. David and Dickens. Okay, you googled it.
Okay.
Yeah, he was the first black mayor in New York. Hmm.
Cassandra. I knew
Hey,
she was up there.
Cassandra. Love Blake. Who's who's um who's in the B sector that everybody just dropped and went off to? Like, no, it could be, gotta be, because Love Blake, you disappeared for a minute. Honey, what like that's one thing with these kids. If they get F's in school, they ain't doing work because whatever test they have and stuff, they could Google it before they answer it.
Yeah.
Everybody should be getting A's. They be on the test, they have their computer and then they have their phone next to them and Google it and get the answer. Ain't no.
No, I
Oh,
do
okay,
not.
Blake. Okay, 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 okay. I hear you.
Yeah, I think
Don't
she's
get
still
the don't get the razor out on me now.
lovely. Gonna cut you.
Yeah. No, I did not. Woo. Okay. Don't cut me now. Don't cut me.
Sure. Hope 2021 bring us all good health and
It
prosperity. I
will.
know.
It
No,
will. It's gonna be better than what it was.
I know.
Your super chat. You look at it that we've been through so much that it's gonna take more than one term to get this country back together. We got, they
Mhm.
did a big job. No, and I heard them like they were asking a lot of the far right, what do you think should the president focus on, the economy or the coronavirus? Are you serious? The coronavirus. They kept saying the economy. No, it's because of the coronavirus that the economy is the way it is. You got to heal so that people don't get sick, so they can open up places again, so the economy can start going again. There's a plague going around. We got the change of the weather, cold. We got the flu, and we got COVID-19. Now, unless we're able to get rid of the plague, businesses are going to keep going down because people, and there's still people dying now. Although we don't hear that much of it, the numbers are still dying, and the second wave came through or is coming through.
Mhm.
So, but you have to, in order to, for us to get a handle on it, we have to practice wearing a mask and using protective gear, especially when you go outside the door. You don't want to bring that stuff in your house. So why not use the protective gear?
Uh,
If I don't think the president had COVID. I had COVID, okay? I know what it
I don't
did
think
to me.
he
And
lied.
and yeah, and it's like, how could he be healed in two? It's like, oh, 2 days and 3 nights, or what they call it, 3 days and 2 nights. He's totally healed. How is that?
He
And not
lied.
in quarantine. The average
He
person is
lied.
quarantined for 14 days. Everybody in the White House
He,
was getting sick.
he is lying. He lied his butt off, trying to make himself look good. Like,
Like, like everybody who had COVID, what happened? They had to be quarantined, right?
hmm
I'm not saying that he might have had a touch of the flu or something.
yeah, that's it.
I don't believe, and they blame everything on COVID now anyway. Even people who have heart attacks, they're saying it was COVID. It's like they want to blame me, I think, for the money part. But
You see,
I really don't believe he had it, DCOP. I
I feel,
surely don't believe he had it.
I feel better than I did when I was 20. Good
Yeah,
Lord.
coming out, removing his mask. Yeah, and everybody in your cabinet would start getting sick one after the other.
Yeah. He was just,
It's like,
he's
but though,
lying.
and a lot
I
of
don't
the
know how
people
to.
that went to that, they had some kind of outing and dealing with
hmm
him with his campaign, and so many people that were there got sick, and then they brought it back to the White House. Now, I
He
don't
just,
think, I'm not saying that he wasn't sick, but I don't think it was COVID. It could have been the beginning stage of the
oh,
flu. It could have been what.
hmm
There is no way, even with all them, and if they were able to give him medication that got rid of it in 2 days, then how come they don't have that vaccine for everybody else when they got people dropping like dead flies,
hmm
like flies on poop?
it, it
Are you
was a
kidding me?
stunt. There was a stunt. He wanted to pull a stunt and have people think he had the antidote or the vaccine. He took it and he look at me. I feel better than I did when I was 20.
Women in 20. So if, all right, just to say that he did have the medication to make him feel that way, then why isn't it being given to people instead of letting people die? We got
hmm
thousands of people that die and that are still dying,
Yeah.
still dying. And the second wave, which means it mutated itself. So I don't get it. Like, so you have the antidote that did this and you're allowing people to die? Are
Yeah.
you kidding me?
Because he sounded like he had a sore throat.
Yeah. And if he had a problem breathing, it's because he's eating too much McDonald's. He fat.
Oh, oh, that's okay, little Blake. I hit the wrong thing. My phone slipped out of my hand. Oh, okay. Mhm.
So
Yeah.
it's like, he's full of crap. Yeah. I'm not saying he wasn't sick, but it wasn't COVID.
Nah, nah.
Mm-mm,
He's full
mm-mm, mm-mm. He had probably little sniffles, and maybe he was getting a touch of bronchitis, or from doing all the campaigning and you're around, in the rain and the cold and stuff like that, and he got some sniffles and they nipped it in the bud. Not saying he didn't
mm,
read a fever, but he didn't have no COVID. I could tell you that much. Nah.
yeah.
And if he did have
They even
COVID,
said he
same,
didn't have to have no oxygen. Yeah.
right.
The doctor
Same,
even said
same
he
thing.
didn't have to have no oxygen.
And it took them a long time to say something because they didn't know what to say because of the lies, man. It was like,
Uh-huh.
and
Yep.
they kept diverting, and the news people say ask them, it's like either yes or no, and they kept diverting and say, well, we can't do this and we can't do that,
Super chat say
which
he
is
had gas.
for the HIPAA law. Well, you shouldn't even have said that he had oxygen. They full of crap.
Yeah.
I'm telling you guys, for all those that are listening, he ain't had no COVID.
No. No.
He wasn't put in a 14-day quarantine,
Mm, mm.
and COVID just don't go like that. I still deal with COVID with my lungs. COVID, some people hit so bad that it end up scarring their lungs.
Yep.
I can't lay a
Yeah.
certain way because it feels like I can't breathe. There's something in everything. So I'm still in the healing stage. And mine was what? Back in March when I got sick?
Mm-hmm.
The side effects ain't no joke because it put scar, and I had left lung pneumonia. And it took over a month for me to get cleared because I stayed sick.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
Department of CDC health did not release me. I was under scrutiny because that's when they were first finding out, because when I had it in March, the people were just starting to get it and people were dropping like flies back then, and it was like, oh my God, am I going to be in a hospital? But you know what? I'm going to have to do a video. You either wear the mask or you end up with the ventilator mask. Which one you going to choose?
Mm-hmm.
Which is your choice? Which one because you're gonna end up wearing one of them, one or the other.
Yeah.
So I choose the regular mask and the ventilator mask because once the ventilator goes on, you open for all kinds of infections. The ventilator isn't the answer.
Yeah.
Your organs start to shut down. There's a whole lot to a ventilator now. You end up slipping into a coma and all that when you go to it because it's lack of oxygen.
Mm-hmm.
They had one woman that I seen, she was Latina. She was on the ventilator and ended up going in coma when she came out because of lack of oxygen, and that means lack of flow going through, circulation. She's got to have her toes and her fingers amputated because she got gangrene. That's because of lack of circulation. There's a lot to being on a ventilator. She's alive, but she's losing her fingers and her toes because
Oh
the
my.
lack of because a lack of oxygen going through the
Mm-hmm.
body, you don't get good circulation, and if you don't have circulations, you end up with gangrene. That's why smokers, heavy smokers, they end up getting limbs taken off because of lack of oxygen not moving
Right.
through your body. And lack of oxygen has your other parts of your organs shutting down too.
Oh.
He probably had gas.
That's what I was laughing at.
They could have put him on. They could have put him on oxygen just for precaution too. But
Mm,
I strongly don't believe. I'm not saying he wasn't sick,
uh,
but
uh,
I strongly,
he, he
99.9%,
probably
I
had.
truly believe it was not COVID. It was not.
He probably had a touch of the flu.
Mm-hmm. Or starting of a cold because they said he had a fever.
Mm-hmm.
And
Yes.
all that campaigning he'd been doing.
Mm-hmm.
But you think that will, even if he had COVID, you think that will smarten him up and wear a mask everywhere you go, being that he experienced it? He didn't do it.
No.
He didn't do it.
Mhm.
Even after, if he quote unquote say that he experienced COVID, that let him know
A
that it
touch
was
of
real.
a lie. Yeah, he
And
had
if
a touch of a lie. Yeah.
we said that.
That's all he had, cause he sounded like he had a sore throat, or that's all he sounded like. He had a sore throat when he was talking. I was like, okay, he just sounded like he got a sore throat, scratchy throat, or something. When he
Who?
came
Who?
back from the hospital,
Who? Who?
45, when he came back, yeah, when he came
Yeah,
back
of
from the
course,
hospital.
he would have a sore throat. All that yelling at the campaigning, all that yelling and spitting
Mhm.
all over the mics
Yeah,
and whatnot. Yeah, he will have a sore throat. Out there when
you
it's hot,
better
out there when it started getting cold outside, not getting the
sit down,
proper sleep,
lay down.
toll on anyone, including his stupid behind.
So when they come out with a vaccine, I'll wait to take it in the next
He
5 years.
ain't
I'm
taking it. He
already,
ain't taking it. I ain't taking
I
it
ain't,
because you know
ain't
what they
finna give me
do, just like with the flu. They give you a touch of it so your body can fight up against it. Last time I got a flu shot, it made me so doggone sick. I was sick for months. Ended up with bronchitis and all that stuff. I thought I was gonna end up in a hospital. I was like, oh my God. I ran a fever. I had it was like having COVID. It was so bad. I was like, oh hell no. Telling me
They asked
because
me,
due to the cancer and my immune system isn't that strong, I should be taking
what you need to take
the what you call flu.
flu shot.
And the ammonia. Got to remember the
Them on.
ammonia vaccine. I took both of them. Please. I end up with bronchitis and everything else. I was like, oh hell to the no,
They asked
never
me,
again.
did you take the flu shot? Shot? I said, and the pneumonia shot. I said, nope. I said, can I ask you why? I said, because I didn't take it last year and the year before then.
I
And
came out.
yeah,
I ain't
and
gonna get
I
sick
didn't
because
want to.
I ain't around nobody to get sick. Okay, I'm not around anybody. I ain't
Yeah,
taking it.
I was like,
If they ask me,
and
I'll tell them because like last time I was so deathly sick, I thought I was gonna die. No.
I said, because I don't go outside. I
Yeah.
don't go anywhere. So I don't feel like going home and getting sick from the shot. Nah,
Well, the Walgreens by me, they're giving out the flu shot, the ammonia shot, and the meningitis shot.
really.
Yeah. I don't go. I don't. Most of my medications come from mail order because it's cheaper,
Mine too.
and they don't. Yeah, it's cheaper. And some of it's free because I do get it mail order, and it's like,
Hmm.
nope, I ain't doing it. I ain't doing. My daughter got the flu shot, and she ended up with bronchitis. She said, never again,
Hmm.
never again.
No,
And it's
thank you. Can I
like,
ask you why? Because I don't want it.
nope. Right.
Shit.
Well, see, when you're working like you're a nurse and stuff like that, they make you take it.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, you got your shot in August. Yes, yeah, that's good.
DCOP, did you
Yeah,
hear about
that's,
that little girl? Did you hear about that little girl that got ran over by that white
I
woman
ran
in
over
jail?
in Mississippi. Oh,
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
they said
Mississippi.
they,
She got away with it. They no charges, nothing.
yeah. What is how she got away with it?
I didn't read the entire story because I just said, "Oh my God, not something again." And things that happen to children bother me. Shoot, I'm suffering from PTSD from the shooting that happened over here at my fence. Every time I hear something, I'm jumping. I'm like, oh my God. And my cats forget it. The firecrackers went off when Biden won, and they were running around here going crazy underneath the couch, hiding and everything, eyes all big,
For,
tail all
for
spruced out. I jumped too because I was like, oh my God, don't tell me there's gunshots again. Like every time I hear a firecracker now, I think
no
it's gunshots.
taking a gunshot.
Yeah,
Oh, I
that
guess I'm
girl
gonna
got
have to
killed
read it.
by me.
I seen
Yeah.
it. I seen it, but I didn't want to read it because I knew it was them.
Gonna
Oh,
mess with your head, right?
redheads.
When I
Yeah.
seen it, it just messed with. I was like,
Hmm.
oh no, I buy right past it because a lot of people are reporting on
I
it,
didn't.
and all I
Yeah,
read
I
was
didn't
that
want to read it.
she looked like she was about 4 years old. How old was she?
Yes, I don't know, but she was young. I
She
know
looked like
that.
she was a baby. She looked between maybe 5 or something like that, and a white woman ran her over, and they said she was not
Mm.
indicted for it. Yeah, she got away with it. No charges, no nothing. I was like, oh my God, in Mississippi. I was like, oh my God,
No,
I can't handle this kind of stuff. But
it's
the
and they were
poor
saying
parent mother.
they were saying people to be careful because that the white people they was gonna be doing this to black people, doing a bunch of stuff like that to black people.
Well, I know people are evil
So
enough. If white folks are evil enough, and I've seen it, not seen it, but read about it, where they will actually go up on the sidewalk to run someone over. That's how
yeah,
much
they supposed
bitterness
to be.
and hate.
That
And to
was
do
what
that to
they
a
was
child,
supposed to be doing because of Trump losing. Because of
well, you
Trump
know what?
losing, they was
Yeah, well,
supposed to be. The,
well, then you know what? They're gonna retaliate. Some they're gonna be coming back. They're gonna be clapping back. And when they
yeah,
start clapping back, it's not gonna be good.
yeah.
Yep.
Mm,
And if they clap back the hood way, are you kidding me? If they come back the hood way, ain't nobody gonna know what happened to you.
yeah.
No.
Mm, mm, mm. I may
You gonna need
have to read
you gonna
that.
need
Was that on? Let
you
me
gonna
see. Where did I see that at? Was that Roland Martin show? I don't know. I'm gonna have to go back. I may have to read it, but I didn't want to have to read it, but I may knowing that she
right
done got off on it.
right now I can't read
Hmm?
anything. I'm still dealing with this girl that got killed over here where her boyfriend shot her over here at the end of my fence. I can't handle this
Hmm.
crap no more. When it hits home, it's totally different, man.
Yep.
They haven't even buried the girl yet. It's been 2 weeks.
Damn.
It's
Mm,
a
mm,
homicide. They probably have to have, them to get all the evidence, what actual bullet killed her, all this other stuff. And coroner's probably behind on stuff. They don't have her body yet.
mm.
So super chat. You received the flu shot in August. Okay, you survived it, huh?
Mm. Yeah, I think she probably didn't have a choice but to take. She she probably still working.
Are you an essential worker? That's why you had to take it. You're an essential
Yeah,
worker.
I think
Yes.
she is.
You work in a hospital, or basically, do you work in the medical field? I should say, which is broader in a hospital. I don't know if I'm hungry or I'm bored hungry.
Yeah, I know it. I
Sometimes
know.
it's like I'm sitting here, I'm like, am I hungry or I just want something? Because I did eat. I had eggplant parmesan
Yes.
on a hard, like on a sub, like, and then I took and put a little bit of. My daughter brought it home last night, 2 long subs, and it was eggplant parmesan, and I took some spaghetti sauce, put a little bit on it, rolled it up in some foil, and stuck it in the oven for it to heat up. It was so good. So I don't know if I'm hungry again or I just want something. And
Try
I'm
those
like you.
food.
I don't cook. My granddaughter, the youngest one, she cooks. So I just don't feel like cooking anymore.
Was
When they want
working in
something
Georgia.
special, when they want something
Uh,
special, I cook. So what are you doing for Thanksgiving, DCOP?
nothing. Could you sit down, little old woman? I don't.
Oh,
Okay,
you were
okay.
working in New after my job. You were working in New as a medical worker in New York. Oh my God, you must have seen a lot of stuff.
They're saying Olivia is the lady doing all that screaming. Cause she be cussing him out.
I
Olivia
don't know what's
don't take
going on.
don't take no mess.
I don't know what's going
Olivia
on.
be letting him have it.
I only listen to
Olivia,
Nika, Lady Nika, and Uncle Tim, and Ask April, which they're really not what you call the B sectors that strong, in it. So I don't know what's going on. They may be in
Miss
it, but they're
Olivia,
low key.
Miss Olivia don't take no mess. Sir Keith, Sir Keith, no, he need to keep her name out of his mouth, cause she be letting him have it.
Well, Sir King is in a lot of stuff in everybody. He's in everybody's
Yes,
mouth.
yeah,
Yeah,
he
he's
is,
in everybody's mouth. I listen
and
to
he
him, and
just
then
whines so much. He whines.
I don't know if he lying or not, but
Mm,
sometimes the stuff is just too much for me. I'll be like, what the heck? And then he puts like a lot of like B-roll in it where it makes certain sounds, and I'll be like, oh Lord, let me get up out of here. Some of that stuff isn't entertaining to me. It's like sometimes to me it's too raw. And and with him supposed to be a straight man,
yeah.
I don't understand how a straight man get all caught up and that he say she say stuff. That's usually something that women
All that.
do.
Hmm. And he just be, he be whining to me. It gets on my nerve. That's why I can't watch him. It's like he just go on and on with stuff. Well, she did this and she did that, and I don't know what to like. Oh, could you stop it?
That's
Stop!
like an old
Just
lady. That's
stop
like an
it.
old lady sitting on. You know how when you're coming up there was always that old lady sitting on the porch that was nosy into everybody's business and got the
Yes,
gossip
yes.
going. Yeah, it's
I
like, are
mean,
you kidding
I'm
me?
like,
You're
stop.
you're a straight you're a straight guy. How's a straight guy get into all this kind of stuff? I thought straight guys,
And he
most
be,
guys won't even talk about. They be like, I ain't got time for this. They
hmm,
want to look at the football
yeah,
game. They want to do, stuff like
hmm,
that. On Sunday, instead of him looking at Sunday
he
night
be all
football,
in,
he be on YouTube gossiping.
all in it.
Hey, D-Cop, do you still use
Look
your
at my,
straws?
hmm, hmm,
Mm.
yeah,
No, I thought about because I'm
right over
sipping
there.
through mine right now.
Uh-huh.
I just got through sipping through mine.
Yeah.
I have one in my pocketbook
No, it's
and
just
one
like,
right beside my bed, and I have one right beside where I lay at on the couch. I always got it.
hmm, yeah, my cup over there. Yeah, I go. I listen to Miss Olivia laugh. She had me laughing. She be
Oh
letting
shoot,
them have it.
Did you know B Town was on earlier? I don't know if she's still on. It just came up.
Oh, really? Oh,
Yeah, I don't know
see
how
on
long she's been in. Sir King is
Why
on
not?
now, I think. Sir King is on.
Oh, Lord, he probably over there whining and crying about something.
Oh shoot. Check this out, DCOP. I just got on the news. It says news break. Biden names fired Surgeon General as the head of his COVID team. A
Now,
fired
who's
surgeon. I don't know. If I click on it, then it's gonna bump me out of your live. But yeah, I just got it says Biden names fired surgeon. Now I don't know if he means that Trump fired him or
yeah,
he was a surgeon. Because this guy
probably
is
one that
dressed. Because this guy is
probably one
dressed
that
in military. He's dressed in the military, so he's not a regular doctor. He's a higher doctor. In
probably
the
one that
military.
Trump don't fire.
He's a
Probably
Biden
one
named
that
Surgeon General as the head of, and the guy looks like he's Latina or possibly mixed. I know one thing Biden said that he was
probably
going to have a mixed. He said he was going to have a variety in his cabinet, meaning that he's going to have some of everybody. He ain't having
everybody.
just one shade. He said he's going to have a
Super,
bunch of everybody. Oh darn
super
it!
chat, super chat said yes. Trump fired him. General Vivek
Okay,
Murphy. Oh, okay,
okay. General,
that's good.
well, that kind of name, I don't know where he came from. I
Yeah,
don't know. Vivek,
Murphy.
Vivek Murthy, Vivek Murthy. I don't know.
Some of these people get their
Yes, Trump
job back.
fired him.
Trump, he's
Woo-wee.
so crazy, self firing these folks. These people
Mhm.
done had their jobs and get fired just because he in office.
Bec-
He was born in the
or
United
because
Kingdom. Oh,
or because he was what? He was from the United Kingdom.
born.
Oh, he was born in the
Mm,
United Kingdom. Okay, so he's from Europe. Okay.
good.
So, but he has uniform on, so he has to be an American because you can't be in the military unless you're an American. So he must have gave up his rights as being in the United Kingdom. He must have deflected from it. I think that's what they call it because he wouldn't lie about the C-19, and I think that man
Yeah.
filed a lawsuit against Trump. Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
Oh,
Okay. Well, I know the only way to fix the economy is to fix COVID. As long as you still
mhm.
got COVID, you're gonna have businesses closed and people, the funeral people are gonna be making a lot of money, rather crematory, because most people that are dying of COVID are being cremated.
Mhm.
They still haven't
So
gotten rid of all the bodies in New
it's
York that they
Kamala's
still.
husband.
Kamala,
Oh,
what? What
really?
about Kamala?
Is her husband white or black?
Yes. No, he's white.
Kamala's husband. He's
Carmela's
white.
husband is
Okay.
white.
I
Hmm.
couldn't tell. I, yeah, I couldn't tell because he had that mask on, uh, and I really couldn't tell
Yeah.
because he looked like he
And
had
Carmela
a
is his
tan.
second wife. Yeah, Carmela is his second wife. And her kids
Please
look like
don't
they
quote
got
me,
black
but I.
in her. Her kids, she had her granddaughter up there and or her niece or something. Trump and Fiber going down in history for the most lawsuits. You funny,
Lovely.
Love Blake. Love Blake throwing shade, boy. Go ahead, Love Blake. Love Blake throwing shade.
Super chat. Please don't quote me, but I think he is the one that said gun guns are a community health hazard. They don't want you talking about their guns, child. Oh yeah, Want to Google him right now. Okay. I love Blake.
You know
Probably
something,
5 days.
DCOP. If
Huh?
all blacks did what the whites did with the guns, they would be pooping in their pants. See, we're
Yeah.
not interested in carrying guns like that. But how about if we started
Mm-mm.
carrying guns like they did? They would be freaking
Yeah.
out.
They'd be scared. Well, yeah.
Yeah, because we really don't have, I don't know, we don't think to carry guns. And if we do, we have them for show or maybe for
Mm.
hunting. But we don't, like, what do you need an RK-15 to kill a deer? Are you kidding me?
Yeah. Yeah.
My
Yeah.
grandfather hunted deer, and he didn't use no damn machine gun to kill no deer.
Mm-mm. No.
RK-15s are to kill people. That's military stuff. You don't need that. I used to work back in the day with a
Nope.
woman that she used to go hunting. You know what she used to kill her deer? A bow and arrow.
Mm. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, she a boy. I
Oh, yeah.
remember her. Oh yeah, I can see her face now. She wasn't a good looking woman. She was kind of manly looking, and although yeah, she was kind of manly looking. Her husband died, left her a lot of money, and she worked. But her father, she had nothing but brothers, and she was the only girl. So
Mhm.
her father taught her right along with the brothers. So she knew how to hunt, skin a deer. She knew how to do everything. She says, "Oh, I was the only girl out of 5 boys or something like that. And my father taught all of us how to do things. She could change a tire. She knew how to work on cars. She knew how to, her name was Mabel. Oh, Mabel could cook her butt off. I remember one time she brought in some food and she said, "You want to try it?" I said, "Sure." She said, "You want to know what it is?" She gave me eel. I said, "I'll try it." I told I can't deal with nothing slimy like squid or what they call the I forgot what it's called with the snail, escobar or something like that. I can't eat that, but it looked like what it looked like. She had it fried. It looked like fried catfish, and it was good. And I remember one time I brought in some curry goat. Boy, them white folks ate that up, but they thought it was roast beef. And she said to me, she said, "This isn't roast beef." I said, "No, it's goat, but don't tell her." She thought it was so funny. She ate it. She said, "This is good." They said, "Ooh, green. This is good," because we went by last names. We called everyone by last name. "Ooh, green. This is good." I said, "Yeah, my boyfriend made it." Yep, it had the dumplings and carrots and all that in it were over some coconut rice. They thought that was the bomb, you know. Their food was and Mabel used to say, "Green, this ain't no roast beef." I said, "No, it's goat." She said, "Cause she knows her meat." She thought it was deer meat, cause goat shreds like deer meat, like Venice.
No.
Goat, yeah, Venice, goat meat. I mean, deer is pretty good, and it's very healthy for you. It's
Yeah.
healthier than cow.
Yeah.
Cow is controlled by people, GMOs and stuff like that. They're not all cows are grass fed, but when you eat deer, that's wild, that's grass fed. They eat from nature, so it's a healthier type meat.
Yeah.
They don't eat grain; they eat the grass, and the bark and all that other stuff. Honey, over here, if my grandfather was alive, see, it's deer hunting season right now. He could sit here right on my steps, 5 o'clock in the morning. They right out there.
He'd be trying to get him a deer.
If he was alive, he would.
Yeah.
Oh, he looked like he was from. They're from India, and he was born in the UK and was educated here in the United States
In the United
since the
States,
age of
it's free.
3.
Okay.
Because
So he
it's like,
probably
how do
went to
you
the
get?
military. He's probably
Yeah,
in the military.
yeah. But how do you get in the military without being an American?
But he's been here since he's been here since the age of 3, so he's American.
Maybe. Oh, okay.
Hmm. Uh, you mean Trump's playing? He's out playing golf.
Yes, yes, they got a picture. He left the when Biden was declared, he had left. Remember when he made
Oh, he
that
went to
stupid?
Brazil. Is that what he went to Brazil, or did he?
He did. No, he
Yeah.
went to his golf course. He didn't leave the
Oh.
country. No, he
Oh,
went to
okay.
his golf course. He's at his golf course in not in Florida. I think it's in here in New Jersey.
No, well, he needs to stay there.
And don't be sending him over here by us.
He
By
needs to
me.
stay there because his
No, no,
days is
no,
over.
no.
His days is over.
Yeah,
He,
he belongs. He's a New York. Well, I think when he voted in Florida. So I think he has his residency
in Florida.
in Florida where he has his golf course.
Well,
But
he
you got to
need to
remember
stay on.
before he ran for president, he lived in New York. In New York, I don't see him going back to New York because New York sold him
No.
out. They didn't want him.
Well,
I
he
don't think
better
New York
go on and
wants
pack
him.
his U-Haul. Get his U-Haul packed up. He go on and get
You got
his
to get out
U-Haul
of
packed
here.
up.
Hold on, I got to get rid of this
Oh,
cat.
Potomac, Potomac. Is that where he is?
Potomac to Potomac. Is that in Florida, Love Blake? Potomac.
Yeah, and that's
Let's
one
see
of
that Florida.
the housewives of Potomac.
Yeah, that must be in Florida. I got my cats trained,
Found it.
whereas
Okay.
yeah, that
Forced to resign.
if I pick up a piece of paper, they know they're getting in trouble. They run. All I have to do is, and then as soon as I pick up the paper, they freeze and then they run and they start ducking.
Okay,
I got this.
she's super chat says she found it. Dr. Murphy was forced to resign. He called gun violence a health threat to the United States. However, which had won him opposition from the NRA.
Oh yeah, well
Okay.
you know what? The NRA are big Trump supporters, honey.
Yeah.
They're the ones with the guns and everything. They're the ones that be with the white supremacists and
Oh
all the
yeah.
other white supremacy and all that other stuff. Oh no, they're big on
Hmm.
their guns, honey. They big on their guns and their trucks.
Hmm. He could
Mhm.
get his job back.
Well, see, he got his job back. See, when they go around, he go around firing people behind his own because things aren't going his way or he wants it. That's really like discrimination. Or, oh, because you won't lie for
Hmm.
me, I'm gonna get rid of you. It's damned
Hmm.
if they do and damned if they don't. Because if they get caught, they go to jail. And military jail is different from jail that we go. These guys go
Oh
through.
yeah. Hmm.
Man, and when you
Yeah.
do military jail, you in there for mucho years, man. Mucho,
What is
mucho,
it called?
mucho years.
Is it
It's like
is it
it's almost like life.
the brigade stockade something like
Mm-hmm.
that? Yeah, they ain't no joke.
That
Shit.
ain't no joke. And a lot of people, when you go to military jail, a lot of times it's for life
Hmm.
because you brought shame upon the for what it
United
stands
States.
for.
Hmm.
Yeah, what it stands for.
It's a brilliant start. Hmm. People of color will hopefully see change with this administration. Yeah,
Yes,
definitely.
that's what he said. That's what he said. He said that he was going to put people of color up in there. He said we're gonna see white. He said you're gonna see white, you're gonna see brown, you're gonna see yellow. He went through the whole thing. He said you're gonna see all that. You're gonna see the American people up in there.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Biden. How old is Biden?
Biden
75?
is 70.
Is
He's 70. He's 78.
he?
Trump is
They some
yeah.
old,
He's
they some
78, and I
old
think
fellas.
Trump is 74. I think
Mm,
Trump is 74 and
old,
Biden is 78.
some old fellas. But, well, then yeah, well,
Hey, look,
Kamala.
if he don't do nothing but his first term, and then Carmela will take over. Because I'm telling you, if him and Carmela do excellent, Carmela's gonna be able to run for president.
Yep, yep,
I don't
yep,
think
yep.
I think after Biden does this first term, I don't think he's gonna have the energy to do a second. He'll be in his
Mm-mm.
80s by then. Yeah, because he's
Yeah,
78 now.
yep, yep. Exactly.
Yeah,
America
yeah, yeah,
is
yeah.
one more.
You know what, Super Chat? They did
Supreme Court.
President Barack Obama wrong when they allowed the Supreme Court, and they didn't allow him to choose it. And they said that
Especially,
no president in office at the time, only the next president that's coming in could do it. And they turned around and reneged and allowed Trump to pick um Amy Barrett or
the,
whatever her name is.
oh,
I wonder if they could undo it, because yeah, they went against the Constitution after it was set in place.
they should. They ought to undo this.
They weren't supposed to. They had them when they said it and put it in law, and he said you could hold me to it, and then they turned around and did it.
That's
So
messed up.
it's like it's messed up, because that's why Barack couldn't pick the Supreme Court judge when there was an opening. And not only that, I think every 6 years maybe they should have a new Supreme Court judge, but that's not how it goes. Once you're in it for life.
Mm,
So every time there's a seat up, you got to try to get like a Democrat in there. But instead of being Democrat, they're getting Republicans in there. So that means that Amy being in there, she doesn't leave until it's like a death do us part.
mm-hmm. I already love Blake. Guess what, Trump? Those very same people you will shoot your this lawsuit down. Yeah. Yes. You might as
So they
well
did,
just.
yeah, so they went against the law.
Mm-hmm.
Who came out? Tracy's on Living Her Truth. She just came on once again. Sir Flaming. Sir King is on.
Oh, Lordy. Mm,
Mhm. I've been watching a lot of cooking shows, and I've been crocheting. I've made about how many blankets? 7 blankets already. I
okay.
crocheted 7 blankets. Yeah, I got two, really five, because two I have to finish. I have to order the yarn online, so I might do that tomorrow. So I can feel all these babies being born during this pandemic.
Yeah. They busy.
Yeah, they busy. They busy. I'm gonna make just a bunch of blankets that's gonna be neutral colors. So all I have to do is just give it to them,
Mm-hmm.
and just do make them. And then when I find out the sex, I can put if it's a boy, I can put a blue edge on it. If it's a girl, I can put a pink edge on it. Make them all
Mm,
unisex, and then put the border on the color of the sex when you find out. It's like, oh my goodness. But I could tell you this, it's kind of like therapy for my arm.
mhm,
It takes me almost a month, almost, several weeks to do one,
mhm,
because like I said, I have problems with my right hand, with feeling and stuff like that. So it takes me a minute, but it's like therapy getting my motor skills up there.
Yeah.
I haven't crocheted in about 7 years.
Oh,
So yeah, blankets are beautiful. I think
man.
they are anyway. Yeah, they're handmade, like they used to
Mm-hmm.
do back in the day. You get
Yep.
a handmade stuff like
Oh,
that.
they
You
look.
don't give it away. You pass it down, through
Mm-hmm.
generation to generation.
Yep.
So then I got, believe it or not, next month is Christmas. Was it next week? A week after is Thanksgiving. Oh my God, this year is gonna be up in so many weeks. In about 7
Mm-hmm.
weeks, it's gonna be up. What are you doing for
It's
Thanksgiving?
nothing.
Nothing. Are they gonna cook at your house and you's all gonna eat at the house? I ain't
um.
cooking. I haven't cooked in about 7 years. My granddaughter goes to my daughter's father's house, which is their grandfather, and him and his and their step grandmother,
Mm-hmm.
and they either go at my daughter's sister's house or something, and they bring me back a plate. I be chilling out, looking at movies,
Yep.
Netflix, and chilling out, sleeping in between. They come and they bring me back they send, they have a plate. They send me home a plate. They do
Mm-hmm.
it every time, you know. My
Yep.
daughter's stepmother, she sends me a big old plate full of stuff, and I'm chilling. I'm always invited, but I don't go. I don't go. And it's not
Yep.
that I feel uncomfortable because shoot, them baby days were making what 46, 7 years ago.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
We're just one big extended family now.
Yep.
And she loves my grandchildren. She really does. She loves my
Yeah.
grandchildren and she adores Nehemiah. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, yeah.
We might usually go uh, go to my sister's house, and everybody yeah, will cook their whatever they cook. Set
Their
it
specialty and set it out. What do you bring? What do you
into
do?
the house, and everybody bring it to my
What do you
sister's
bring?
house.
What do you bring? Do you buy cake or
I
some
bring some.
dessert and bring it?
I bring yeah, yeah, something like that. But I normally don't really be wanting to go. I just
Yeah, you know what it
care
is
less.
with me? Once I get
Huh.
someplace, I want to go home, but it takes too much energy to go home because now I got to get out in the dark, in the cold to go home. And it's like, that's too
What did
much
you say?
damn work.
Yeah,
That's too much work. I just rather bring home. Y'all
I
go out.
would
Y'all
just
young
stay at
people go
home.
out and bring me back a cake. You'll bring me back, a plate. I send a container.
Mm-hmm.
Here's the container. Bring me back. Here's the container with the lid and just bring me
Mm-hmm.
something back. And when you get back here, I'll sit up here and eat and finish what. And there's a lot of good movies on
Mm-hmm.
Netflix too. Do you have any movies channels?
Um, no, I have I watch my cop shows. My
Oh, okay,
police.
okay, on TV. Do you have any like online movie shows?
I have a
Like
Prime.
oh, you do have
Prime.
Prime. Good, good,
Mm-hmm.
good, good. Because you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna see what
Mm-hmm.
movie that I watched on Prime. Being that you like cop shows, I like a lot of criminal shows too. Like
Mm-hmm.
where they're the cop and they gotta figure out who the killer is. Almost like what's that crime? Comes on channel 2. Oh God. I can't think of it. He's the handsome black guy and Criminal Minds. Criminal Minds.
Oh,
You like Criminal Minds?
mm-hmm.
Sometimes
Yeah,
criminal minds get too spooky for me, man. I be like, dang, them people crazy.
they do. Yeah, they do. Especially after
People
you're
think
done.
that see, people think that it's just TV, but they take real situations and they bring it to, you know, they bring it to life again, and that stuff
Yeah,
be
they
like,
be
wow.
creepy. Yeah, it do
They
be
be
creepy.
creepy, yeah, and that's dealing with the FBI. I be like, oh my god, oh my god, it's horrible. But
They
yeah,
get
that's
your
good that
video
you have
clips.
Prime. I have Prime too. I have Prime, Netflix, and Hulu. But I got Hulu when they had their special for $1.99 a month. That's when I got it.
Oh,
I
okay.
think, yeah, when they had a special
Let me see. Oh,
and they
okay.
had $1.99 a month, and I jumped right on it. So
Mm.
it's $1.99 a month. I said
Love
I
Lake,
can afford $2.
yeah, and mob shows. Oh, Love Lake, you like mob shows?
What kind of mob shows? Yeah, that's one thing about me, Love Blake. After I eat, I want to take a nap. And you can't do that at other people's house. And if you eat too much, now you gotta go to the bathroom, and you don't want to be at other people's house either. So it's like I'm not being the comforts of my own home. So if I eat and gotta go to the bathroom, I can take care of business here. And then after I take care of business, I lay down and I go to sleep.
So look, Super Chat says, by the way, just a FYI, when Dr. Murphy was relieved of his duties, Sylvia Trent Adams, RN, was acting Surgeon General, replaced by Jerome Adams. Oh, okay. See. Surgeon General. Well, who was the Surgeon General? Did Surgeon General get fired too?
That black guy, no, he quit. The Surgeon General quit. There's something. He was like a dark skinned guy with a beard. I read that this morning. He quit.
Hmm.
Jerome Adams, he quit.
Oh. Oh.
I think if I got the right one right, somebody just got, unless his last name is Smith, he quit. Who's coughing? Is that you, DCOP? What's wrong? You good? You better drink something.
Yeah, I know. You know, I got this dry cough. Still got this dry cough.
How's that? True crimes. Yeah, you're right. True crimes, stuff like true crimes. One thing I could tell you about it, I like watching stuff like that, Love Blake, because you can learn from it. I always say you never know when you be in a predicament where you might have to use those skills to get out of there. You may think I'm crazy, but
Yeah.
how many people were able to, because they watched something from TV, they were able to get out of
Mhm.
the situation?
Yep.
Honey.
uh,
Nowadays, you think your neighbor is cool and come to find out that he's a serial killer and stuff. Well, no. Find out, oh, he was doing what? They found 30 women dead in his basement right next door. Mr. John is a nice guy. He always said hello and always mowed my lawn for me. Yeah, he's sizing you up so you could be next. Mm-mm. Heck no. Heck to the no no. Dang, it's taking my daughter a long time to get home. She went to go pick Destiny up from work. Destiny gets off at 11 o'clock. Maybe they went and got something to eat. Maybe that's it. Because if they do, that means they're going to bring me back something. And I won't have to heat up that eggplant parmesan. Maybe they'll bring me back something from ShopRite.
Snoring, which was criticized by, oh, in February 2020, Adams was appointed to the task force for dealing with the COVID-19 pandemic. Adams initially downplayed the risk from COVID-19 by comparing it to the flu,
Mm.
which was criticized by experts. Mm.
Oh, yeah. Which left over 200,000 people dead.
Mm.
But you know what? because of this guy, this new guy that just got sworn in, because he stood he stood for something, and no matter what the president did, he did the right thing. Look,
Getting his
Carmen
job back.
Carmen came back to him in a good way.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, no, you know what, Love Blake? Love Blake wants to know, did they catch the man that killed that pregnant woman? He turned himself in. 3 days later, he turned himself in. There was a manhunt for him. I was hoping he didn't turn himself in. I wanted the street to find him, beat that crap out of him, and then dump him on the in front of the police
Totally.
station. That's what I wanted them to do. But he surrendered.
Mhm.
He's gonna get like,
He probably didn't want the street. He didn't want the street to find him.
yeah, I think the street would have found him, and because he upset everybody what he did to that young girl, and
Who
it's
was
like,
he?
he was the baby daddy. He shot her 3 times. I'm telling you, it was like it was in the end of my backyard at my fence. I was laying on the couch and I heard a pow, pow,
Oh,
pow.
oh,
We jumped up and we hollered guns, and I ain't never heard a gunshot before, not that close. There was no mistaking in what it was. And what kind of scared me, I seen my daughter go right in gear right away. The look on her face and the adrenaline. It took her a whole day to get rid of that adrenaline. Her bosses told her that she couldn't come to work because they figured that she needed to calm her nerves and everything down. She did everything in her power to save that, to try to keep that girl alive until the police and the paramedics got there. The girl died in the ambulance.
mm,
Yeah. But the baby lived. They were able to deliver the baby, a little boy, healthy little boy.
mm,
Before she died, she said who it was. My daughter got her to say, honey, calm down, just listen to me. Do you know who did this to you? And she said her baby daddy name. She said, Daquan. That's my baby's father. And everybody heard it. About 10 people heard it. And then the complex here has it on video. They said they had the whole video on video. He waited over 90 minutes in the parking lot, which and the car was parked like four cars over from where I was parked. And I was gonna go out because I said to Destiny, I said, Destiny, I want to go to Dollar Tree. So she said, okay, Nina. And I said, okay, just let me just lay down for a minute because I just took my medicine. Let me lay down a minute because when my medicine makes me a little woozy. And then she said, okay, and I laid down. If I would have went out there in that car, I would have not. I might have would have got shot too because I would have been a witness to it.
mm.
My daughter said he meant to kill her. It was a shot bullet, and it might have been maybe 6 feet, if that, away from her. The shot. He got two in it. She got two in the back and one in her side, and they were trying to control the bleeding. She bled out. It was my daughter, a neighbor that lives 3 doors away from me, and a guy across, because I live in a complex. And if you went and you pulled it up, you will see like where the fence, you'll see like a statue, like a sculpture. That's my yard. hmm And as soon as we heard the shot, we heard screaming, someone help me. Oh my God, someone help me. Someone help me. And I looked out the window and I saw a pink umbrella and someone laying on the ground. And my daughter hollered, call 911, call 911. I'm going out there now, call 911. And then she said, call. And then she said, as she was running out the house, she said, call 911 back and let them know that it's a off-duty officer with a gun at the scene. And that's what we had to report, which was my daughter's. And when that police came, there were like about 10 cars. I ran up and told them, look, 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 my daughter's an off-duty officer. She's at the scene. She's the one with the white beater, the white t-shirt on. And they said, okay, we know, we got the call. Because I didn't want them to come up there and shoot my daughter up because they see a freaking gun hooked in her back. You know how you put the gun in your back? That's where she had the
Yeah.
gun at when she was helping. She was out there with bare feet. She went into mode right away. She threw her clothes on that she couldn't even find her shoes. She just went out barefoot. And the
Yeah.
look in her eyes was like, oh my God. It was like the looks in her face. It's like, man, DCOP, the, when y'all go in gear, it's like you're a total different person.
Yep.
Yeah, you're a total different person when you're going in gear, when you're going in action. And I was like, oh, and she was very edgy. I will say something to her. She was snapping at me. Why you keep asking these questions? I'm like, okay. And I was like, she got to get her thoughts together. The adrenaline was still going. The blood
Yeah.
was all on her. It
Mhm.
just kind of messed with her head. And she said it was rough. She didn't know what she was going into, but she went into mode, and then he had sped off in the car. And she went into mode to start trying to save that girl's life, and she was asking for help, and the other two people helped, and she asked, and said keep dialing 911 and tell them they got to get here now. And they went and got her mother, and she said to him, she goes, Mama, am I going to die? Am I going to die? She goes, no, you're not going to die. You're not going to die. And my daughter just kept saying to her, honey, look at me. I want you to hear my voice. I want you to keep your eyes open. No, 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 no. Don't close your eyes on me. Don't close your eyes on me, honey. Honey, listen to my voice. Listen, I want you. Come on. You're all right. You're all right. We're going to get you through. Keep your eye. Look at me. Look at me. She was trying to keep her. Girl ended up dying. And if you Google it, you'll see his face. You're gonna punch him right through the doggone screen when you see him. You're gonna want to punch him, not bitch slap him. I mean, just punch him. Just to look at him just makes me angry.
Why did he shoot her? Did he say why he shot?
They said it was something domestic, but you know what, D-Cop? She was 8 months pregnant. She was 8 months pregnant, and she just came from the doctor's office. She still had the Dunkin' Donuts in her hand. hmm
Mm.
Make you want to just boy, I seen this picture, made me ooh, I was like, ooh, they should have kicked his ass and dumped him in front of the doggone police. He got off easy. He surrendered. And we don't have the death penalty. It wasn't like you're in your state, he would get the death penalty. Uh-huh. So he'll get life in prison, but he won't get the death penalty.
It's
Unless the
crazy.
unless the inmates in there beat him every day because of what he did.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
Shannon Watts was the lady's name. Her husband murdered her and their two daughters.
Yeah, that came up too.
Here
I mean,
on you. Hmm.
yeah, that
Crazy.
happened. Yeah, he's a black guy. He murdered both of his two daughters and his wife, two young girls. I mean, the babies look like they might have been about what, maybe 4 and 7, something like that.
Hmm.
I mean, a lot of people. Oh man, they acting crazy, man.
To top it off, women are writing him and declaring their love for him while he's in prison. What? Oh
He
my
killed
God.
that was his wife and the mother of his two kids, and he killed all three. Who wants to be with somebody like that? Are you kidding me?
I know it. They
He's, he's
stupid.
not he's not reformed.
No. Heck
And
no.
I think he thought, is that the one he thought was cheating on him and she wasn't? So that means he was a narcissist. I dated a guy that always thought I was cheating, and every time he turned around, he was fighting me, beating me up, until I got my brothers and uncle on him, and that stopped right away. Then he started stalking me, and then I had a new boyfriend that put him in his place. But nowadays, you can't do that. They come back and hide in the bushes and shoot you.
Mm,
See, when I was
that's
coming up, you fought, and that was it. Now you got people that you go to jail, and as soon as chance you come out, you shoot them or you stab them up or whatever.
mhm. He was cheating on her when he lost all that weight. Girl, that's crazy.
Yeah, it is crazy, but and you know what? It's black men that are doing this stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not saying there's not white folks, but what's hitting
Yeah.
the news is black folks doing this, black men doing this. All of them are
Yeah.
black men. They're killing up their families, killing their birth. It's all domestic violence.
Mm-mm-mm.
So now he's going to do life in prison for what? He took his freedom away because of his ego. Because of his ego. And it was wrong at that. He wasn't even right. She wasn't cheating on him. Where's Destiny? Oh,
Just say white guy.
oh, it was a white guy. Well, the one I read it's on Netflix. Oh, okay. Oh, it's talking about murder something. Yes, I seen that. That's on Netflix. He's a white guy. His face is on the cover, right? I didn't see that. It's called Murder Hidden or something like that. It's called. I thought you were talking about the one that happened like a week ago.
Mm-mm-mm.
Yeah, 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 yeah. But the other one, it was a black guy. This happened like a week or so ago.
It's so crazy don't have a color. I know that's right.
It don't. But certain ones,
Mhm.
and it has got to do with control. Unless you actually catch them in the act, why are you blaming? I'm gonna tell you something about us women, and I'm not saying if we do cheat, it's harder to catch us than for because we could do something, come back home, and you would never know. And
Yep.
guys, they can't lie fast enough.
Yeah. Yeah.
They can't, we too quick. We too quick. Where were you?
Mhm.
I was around the corner. What are you talking about? Not sitting there thinking
Mhm.
about what answer to say, you know.
Mhm.
But a lot of the domestic violence like that, I'm not saying that women don't do it, but most of them is men, and because of their egos.
Yep.
You moving to Switzerland, why? Oh, if you even said something wrong, that's bad, honey.
Wrong. I'm
But see,
moving to Switzerland.
I learned through my mother. Okay, my mother wasn't very smart with this. Well, my father was the main provider of the
Well,
household, and see, back then, women maybe held a little part-time job and did little things so they could have a little bit of money about. She didn't. Daddy was the main provider, and what I learned when he ended up having an affair and they end up splitting up, it was hard for her to get money up. Through her mistakes, I learned we need to have our own money and a secret savings account when you're with someone, because you never know what may happen where you have to leave.
mm-hmm. Super chest.
And your
I asked my
papers,
boyfriend
your papers,
and
you need to have
said
over
yes.
someone's house that you could trust. You know, a little secret deposit box somewhere where you have your personal stuff and it's just only or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
So if push come to shove where you have to escape, You're able to. You have your social security, your birth certificate, all this other stuff. And then you can actually have money cash. Honey, I be looking at them TV shows. Oh no. Oh no. That's like, nah, 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 nah. You gotta have your own money. Get yourself a secret deposit box at some bank.
Super said
Or
she
you
going to
say,
Switzerland.
yeah, I'm ready. You're gonna really have to work to find out where I'm at, right? Change your name and everything. Change your name. Change your passport. You can legally change your name now. You could legally change your name. You just have to have you could definitely legally change your name. Honey. You asked your boyfriend if he would do you in, and he said yes. Super chat. Are you serious?
That's why she going to
Girl,
Switzerland.
girl, you got a safety deposit box somewhere? You better put your stuff in there and start saving
I
your
know.
cash and put it in the safety and put all your jewelry or whatever you could hop, girl. Uh-uh. So when you need and find a little place, a little locker where you can have a change of clothes and get the hell up out of there. Do you have children? Little children? Do you have children that depend on you?
he, he said I talk too much.
I will let you know so they can't find your behind. They know he's behind it. You better start looking at them true crime movies like me and Love Lake must be looking at. You better look at that so okay, no kids. So that means you can get up in the middle of the night and sneak out.
Oh,
Or start
she
looking at
knows.
some Tyler Perry movies and learn how to do grip walk. Girl, please. Mm-mm. Learn how to and get yourself a stun gun and having your person when he's gonna you sting his behind and not do it once, do it twice. Put him
Beat him
on the floor
twice.
shaking. Y'all sting him twice in your raw ass.
Yeah.
That's right. You gotta have a plan in place. You better have a little hoopty car around the corner somewhere. All
To just have kids, no marriage.
it don't matter if you together. It don't matter if he there. No, honey. Boyfriends kill girlfriends too. That boyfriend that was shot that girl over here by me. That was her baby, and it was her baby daddy. Honey. Don't underestimate no man because you ain't married. He wasn't married to her either, and he shot her 3 times to kill her and that baby that she was carrying. Nah, super chat. No way. You better get yourself a safety deposit box. Do you know how to swim? Do you know how to swim? If you don't, you better secretly take some swimming lesson in case he try to take you fishing somewhere and push your ass overboard and say it was an accident. Girl, what you telling? Mm-mm. You ever see that
She
movie,
said,
Sleeping with the Enemy? Mm-mm.
she said
Nah, nah. Sleeping with the
she said,
Enemy.
you know how to
What was her
swim?
name? Julia. Remember that movie, Sleeping with the Enemy, with Julia Roberts?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, honey. Yeah, honey.
I live in Miami.
That's
I'm a great
good.
swimmer.
Don't- All right,
Yeah.
make sure he don't take you in the middle in the ocean some damn where, because that's a lot of water to be trying to wade between them sharks and whatnot,
Yeah.
trying to get to. No, honey,
Oh.
you better turn around and have yourself a stun gun. Taking it out from your stun gun, and don't be trusting your best girlfriend because they could be in plot together to get rid of you.
Oh.
Mm,
She be
no
watching them
way.
crime through crimes.
That's right, honey. That's true crime stories. Shoot, ain't no way. Ain't no way. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. When you feel something in your gut, believe it. Start making plans. You already, like they say, when people show you who they are or tell you, believe them.
Have you one set of clothes fold up in your
You don't need to have
safety
you don't need to
deposit
have no
box?
rifle. You put a doggone stun gun underneath your pillow, and he will roll over and act like he putting his arm around your neck. I will have that joker in. No way.
You see,
No
but you
way.
said she gonna have her rifle under the bed, under the
Listening
mattress.
to me. Yeah. See, a rifle, you got to get up and try to get it from underneath the
Uh-huh.
mattress. By that time, he done had your ankle slinging you. But if you have that sucker underneath your pillow with your hand, you know how you sleep with one arm underneath the pillow, you have your that stun gun. Make sure it's charged. And if he I even acts
Mhm.
like he gonna put his arm around your doggone neck, I will put him in check. Because once he got you, he got you. No, honey.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, be sabotaging that fool. I'm gonna tell you what I did about that guy that used to beat me up because he was jealous. I said I gotta get this Negro out of my house because it was my house. It wasn't like I could leave. It was my house.
Mhm.
So when he was sober, because he used to get drunk and think I was cheating on him. When he was sober, you ever taste that? You ever know that's called citric magnesia? Citric magnesia. It looks
What?
almost like 7 Up, but it's a laxative.
Mm-hmm.
All right. And he used to drink Colt 45 and he used to get drunk. I I filled half of that bottle up with citric magnesia. I said, he gonna get sick. He ain't gonna have time to be fighting with me because his ass is gonna be sitting on. I filled that thing up and he was drinking. He was like, oh, this must be a little flat, right? I had filled it up with citric magnesia. Honey, he couldn't fight me if he wanted to. He was in that bathroom. Babe, I don't know what's wrong with my stomach. I said, well, it's probably your beer. You keep drinking beer and stuff like that, right? I fixed his behind. He was going through. He had a paper route before he went through his first job, his full time job, and he had to go to the bathroom while he was out, and he was like, "Hey, babe." I'm like, "What?" He said, "I had to go to the toilet, and I was sitting there, and I saw these little things jumping around." I was like, "What?" And honey, I was like, Craig, why you always scratching, right? I don't know. He says it started yesterday. I was over there by this toilet. I lined the toilet because I had the runs that day. I lined the toilet, but there was some little thing. I said he had gotten crabs. He had gotten crabs because I put all that stuff in his what you call. He had gotten crabs, and I had to go to the store and get him. I forgot what the name of the stuff was for the crabs, and he said, "Well, how come I ain't? How come you ain't got it?" I told him I ain't got it because we ain't been doing nothing. All you want to do was fight me and all this other stuff. We ain't been doing nothing but fighting. But I fixed his butt. He was loaded with crabs, man, and he was trying to get help me. He was a punk ass. He was like, help me. Oh my God, help me. Look at all this stuff. Look, and sitting there looking, and I was like, oh my God, you're full with bugs. Oh my God, you're gonna have to go to the doctors. Go to the hospital. He goes, oh my God, what they gonna do with my what you call him? I said, but what? And that was the excuse for me not to sleep with him because he had bugs. Yup. I filled that thing up with citric magnesia. He was going to the bathroom for 3 days, and he sat on a bad toilet and got crabs. Yes, he did. I didn't. I didn't have him. I didn't have him. I checked to make sure I didn't have them. I shaved and everything. I told him I ain't got nothing. He was like, he was a real punk ass pussy boy. I'd be like, faggot. I was so mad at him. But I told my sister, she said, what happened to Greg? I said, I filled this beer up with citric magnesia. She was screaming, laughing. I sure did. So you gotta learn, yeah, that's a super laxative, honey. I filled up his stuff. This is what he drinking. He gonna fight me about. I'm gonna sabotage it. Yeah, sabotage. I put citric magnesium in it. He said, "Oh, this tastes a little different." Because you know when you drink and drink and drink, after a while you don't taste it anymore, right? Yeah, honey. I filled it up a whole bottle of citric magnesia. He was so sick. He kept going to the bathroom, and I sat there with a straight face, like, "Ooh, your stomach ain't right, huh?" Hmm.
Oh,
He was too sick
goodness.
to be beat. He was too sick to be fighting and beating me up.
That's too funny.
It took me a good minute to get rid of him, but when I did, it was it. That was it. And the next time I saw him was like about 3 to 4 years later, and he came knocking at my new place, and he apologized for all the things he did for me. And then about 4 months later, he died. Hmm. He died. They told him if he took another drink that he would die. So whatever it was that drinking did to him, he didn't listen and he ended up dying. But 4 months
Okay.
before he died, I remember he came on I don't know if it was Christmas Eve or Christmas morning, and he apologized to all the stuff that he did to me. And I said, "Okay, Greg." I said, "Look, I forgave you a long time ago, you know." I felt so
Mm.
bad for his girlfriend because things that he was doing to me, he was doing worse to her, and she was terrified. She was shake, but she didn't have no brothers and stuff, older brothers to help her. I told my brother and I told my uncle. And then I ended up getting a boyfriend, and that scared the heck out of him, and he didn't bother me no more. Hmm. He was a stalker. He was stalking, waiting in the bushes. He would, we worked at the same place. He would follow me, going to different place. Like, oh, I go cash my check. He would stalk me at the same place we did ring from the other workers, and we'd be waiting in line, and he was behind me, taunting me and pushing me and doing all this other stuff. Yep, I told this guy that I was dealing with, a Jamaican guy. He said,
Mhm.
"You tell Greg you want to talk to me." And I told Greg this guy I was dating named Murray. I said, Greg, Murray wants to talk to you. I told him everything that you were doing to me. He said he wants to meet with you. Greg ain't bothering me no more. He was taking me. He was calling me up on the phone, breathing heavy, and doing all kinds of stuff, man. He was tormenting me.
Wow.
Hmm. Leaving perverted stuff on my answering. I should have got it. What I know now, what I know now, what I should have known then, I would have got a restraining order on him.
Yep.
But I had a different kind of restraining order on him. I got another man. That was my restraining
Yeah.
order. I got a man.
Work.
And that worked. Murray said, "Yeah, man. Oh, that man. Every time I walked out the house, I mean, I would be in clubs, bar clubs, and he would follow me. Hmm. I was at the
Dang.
Jamaican club, and came to me. He said he wanted to talk with me outside, and I was like, "No, I'm not going with you. I'm not." And we're talking about like 8 months of being separated from him. I said, "No." He said, "I said I want to talk to you." Them guys, Jamaican guys, picked up. And see, my license plate used to say Sugar T, and they used to call me Suge, right? And they go, "Sugar, is this guy bothering you?" And my sister said, "Yup." And they said, "Suge, we're talking to you. Is he bothering you?" I said, "Yes, he is." And they told him that they crowded around him in a circle, and they told him they were gonna. And they're Jamaican. They said, "Ah, you super blood clot. If you don't get the so and so out of here, we gonna kick your ass." And they were telling him that he got up out of there, honey. He got up out of there, y'all. This guy was crazy, man. I was in the shower one time, just shower. I was smoking my blunt, got in the shower, and he was at my door. And because I didn't answer the door, he had took garbage and put garbage on top of my Mustang. I had a beautiful Mustang, a 1976 Mustang, which is considered a classic. I, he had garbage on top of my car, and he kicked my door in. When he kicked my door in, I opened up the door, and there I was standing there, naked, looking at him. Why'd you kick my door in? Because he was calling me on the phone and I wasn't answering. I was in the shower. That's the kind of lunatic he was. He was like 230 pounds, 6'5". And at the time I was like maybe 100, 115 pounds, and I'm 5'3". He used to pick me up and put me through a wall. I suffered so much domestic violence. But how I got rid of him, I got another man. That was my restraining order.
That's
Another
good.
man. And that ended that.
Yeah.
I got another man. I had my brother and my uncle. Between them three, he ain't bothering me no more. That
Mm-hmm.
ended up. But today men don't do that. They would another man would come back and would shoot them. And me too. See, it's a different type of people we're dealing with today. See, if you
Yeah.
got into a fight and you got beat up, you go, okay, you won. That's it. It's slammed it. You beat someone
Yeah.
today, it's damned if you do, damned if you don't. If you don't stand up to them, they'll punk you. And if you do stand up to them and win, they come back and kill you. So it's like there is no winning. No, they must
Yeah.
be crack. They must be crack babies or something, man. Because these this new age
These people are
age of
crazy.
faith, man, they are crazy. It was like, oh my God, where they did they live in Michigan, where in Flint, where they drink the water? I don't know.
I know. Jackson, my friend, was dating a lawyer. They broke up, and he mailed her his bathroom garbage. How that man was
Ooh.
the best.
Well, with
That's
him being an
crazy.
attorney, that is crazy. But if she reported him doing that, he would have lost his license. Hmm.
That's crazy.
It's like they
How come
crazy
you send
today.
somebody your garbage? Your damn bathroom trash.
Just like that guy who shot the girl over here by me. She was 8 months pregnant with his baby. What could she had done that was so bad for him to shoot to kill her? It was
Crazy.
it was
Probably.
it was his baby, so that wasn't it. So what was it? She had just
And
come back from the clinic. She still had the bracelet from the clinic of the hospital still on her.
crazy.
What could have made her say, well, I don't want to deal with you no more? She just had
Mm,
her baby shower 2 weeks prior. What
that's
is it that he waited for her for 90 minutes? That's what the you Google New Jersey, Patterson, New Jersey, pregnant girl killed. 8 months
mm.
pregnant girl, something like that, killed, and it'll come right up.
And this move's going
What could she have
to
done
mail somebody
to make
his
him shoot
garbage.
her? And he meant to kill her, close range. He waited over 90 minutes. How do I know? Because they had the whole entire murder on film, on tape from the complex over here by me. Because I live right by the office. That's how the police know that he waited for over 90 minutes. And she parked when she pulled up in her car, she parked right next to him. She had I think it was a Lexus that she drove. Hmm.
Crazy.
What could she have
Crazy.
done for him to shoot? And he must have thought he got away with it. But she wasn't dead at the time, and she told who did it to her. Plus, it's on film. What are you going to do now that you did it? Got all souped up in the head, shot her, and so he got first degree murder and endangerment of a child,
Mhm.
and the baby lived. I honestly, I was hoping that she lived. You know, Lord, if you could save them both, save them both. Because I'm sorry, I figured that you can always have another child, but
Mhm.
she's gone. So the baby's born with no mother, and the mother and her mother's left to try to raise a child by herself, her daughter's child. That's horrible.
Yep.
And a constant reminder of what was done. That baby as a constant reminder of what was done to his mom.
Yeah. Yeah. That fool.
That is crazy. Like my daughter said, no, he meant to kill her. It was close range. You could see the bullets. When they took off her clothes, you could see the bullets in her body.
Okay. Yeah.
You know, and is it worth it? Is it worth it? So he let his ego get involved for whatever the domestic thing that was said, because she must have said something to him verbally. I heard it was like she wanted to take him for child support,
That probably
and
was
don't you?
it.
That's what I heard in the streets. It was behind domestic argument regarding child support. So
Pitiful.
you're still gonna have to give child support,
Mhm.
because whatever money you make in prison, I don't care if it's $35 a month, they're gonna take it.
Yeah.
Whatever mail that comes in for you as far as money, they're gonna take it. Every dime that comes into you. So whoever puts money on your books, they're gonna take it. They're gonna take the money. You done ruined your life.
Over child support. Boy, you black
You
men
done
are trick.
you done killed you done killed your baby mother. So your son is without a mother. You done brought shame upon your family. You done killed the spirit of the mother. You know the mother must be going crazy. Her daughter still got it, because they didn't even bury her yet.
Cause he didn't want to pay child
And,
support.
and yeah, and she had a little girl. I don't know how old the little girl is. Her little
Oh.
girl was with her when she got shot.
Mm.
So the damage that might have mentally done to that little girl,
Mhm.
shame upon the family. You destroyed your own family and her family. Three families, three generations you destroyed. Your sons, her, the girl's mother, and your mother. Three generations behind something stupid. If you seen his face, DCOP, you'd be wanting to punch him. He looked like a he looks like a wasted piece of sperm.
Mm.
Like Willie, you ever watch Willie D? Willie D, he says, your daddy should have pulled out and your mother should have got
Yeah.
an abortion. You ever hear him say that? Your daddy should have pulled out. No, your mother should have. No, your daddy should have pulled out and your mother should have got an abortion.
Yeah.
You were a wasted piece of sperm. That's just what he is.
Pitiful.
And I mean, yeah, pitiful. When you look at him, that's the first thing he's like, ooh, such a waste. Waste. Wasteful to society. It wasn't even a crime of passion. It was like just premeditated, just come out and want to kill her and the baby. Oh, wasted piece of garbage.
Chad, you seen it? So Chad say he got tattoos on his neck.
Yeah, yep,
Yeah.
yep. You looked it up. Doesn't he, Super Chat, doesn't he look like a wasted piece of sperm?
Mm.
You look at him, just want to punch him. She was a pretty girl too. She had a lot going for her. She drove a Lexus. He didn't have no job, and he had a record of selling drugs.
Mm. He didn't. He didn't want no have to pay no child support because he's selling
Oh,
drugs.
he did claim it. Oh, and they said that he had the nerve to claim innocent. I guess so, until he found out they got him on tape. They got him on tape. Not only did she
And
say who did it, they got him on film doing it. He had the nerve to claim innocent. How innocent with what? He wasn't in his right frame of mind. Well, we know he wasn't in right frame of mind. Anybody who even thinks violent, evil like that ain't in their right frame of mind. That's the evil set of mind. But they got the whole entire murder on film. I guess he said not guilty, and then they turn around and show him the video.
They probably said, well, no, that ain't you. Do you know you on tape? Did you know you was recorded?
Write up. Look at the write up. It says that he waited over 90 minutes in the parking lot for her. They said on videotape they got it. They got the whole entire thing. That's how they knew he waited for over 90 minutes. His car and everything. Unless he was with someone that assisted him. Yeah. They said he was parked next to her. How do you think they know that information? Because they got it on videotape.
Yeah, super chat. I'm so tired of them people repeating that. Oh yeah, come on. She like to put black men in prison.
That's because she's That's because you know why they say that? Because she's a prosecutor, and that's what prosecutors do.
Yeah, it's like, well, don't go blaming her for putting y'all put yourself in prison. You did something stupid to go to prison.
Yeah, and she handled big crimes.
She did her job.
She did her job. Yeah, she didn't handle petty crimes either. It wasn't petty crimes. She did big crimes.
That's the first thing they bringing up. The black guys you can hear. Now she like to put black men in prison. No.
Well, whatever
Y'all
case
need to
goes
stop
before him.
Yeah, I always want to blame somebody else for the stupid shit y'all do. Got to blame somebody else. And want to blame black woman.
Ain't nobody told him to go in there and shoot that girl. No, his ego. Because he got mad. His ego. I'm going to fix her. Yeah, okay, you fixed her and you fixed yourself too.
Yeah, I had to tell my daughter that. She was like, no, she like putting black men in prison. I was like, see, there you go, repeating stuff you don't know what you're talking about. She ain't putting no black men in prison. They put themselves there for doing stupid shit. And she did her job, and her job is to put them where they belong.
She did exactly what she was supposed to do.
Yeah.
As a prosecutor too, they don't prove your innocence. They prove you're guilty, and if they got enough evidence to pull you guilty, then what can you say?
And you going where you belong. I always want to blame somebody else for the dumb shit they do, selling drugs, killing folks. Because it's the first thing I heard when they when she came up. Oh no, she's the one. She likes putting black men in prison.
She should have known better to say that in front of you.
No, ma'am.
Does she
Some of these
vote? She
boys,
must. She must not. She must not vote.
she do, but she was gonna vote. Well, she wasn't gonna. I'm not gonna vote. Uh, why I'm gonna vote for two races? I say, see, there you go. You listening to the other folks? You don't know what you're talking about.
You're
And then
listening to the wrong folks.
yeah, yeah. Then
And you get
you
somebody like Trump. Yep, and you get somebody like Trump, and then you be crying.
that's what I told. I said, uh, almost anybody is better than Trump. Okay, but I don't even know how you couldn't figure that one out. Just say you get Trump in here again for another 4 years, child.
She won't have no
Pitiful.
vet. She won't have no job. She won't have nothing to support her and
No
her
job,
babies.
no nothing. Yeah, sitting up here
She be
talking about
living. She
uh,
be back to living with you
both
for sure,
races.
cause she ain't got. She ain't gonna be able to go nowhere.
I know uh-uh. No, you need to, no, stop listening to other folks. Yeah. Telling these boys that woman like to put black men in prison. No, stop
No,
telling them. That's not.
she like to put all guilty men in prison. That's the right word.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And if they so happen to be black,
Yeah.
then it is what it is.
Mm-hmm. Sure. Right. She had no accountability, no responsibility for their
Hmm.
own. They do. I'm going around committing all these crimes, and then you want to blame this black woman that's doing her job.
Well, a lot of people act like that sometimes until it becomes and falls in their shoe, and then they're like, they want somebody like her.
Mm-hmm.
But no,
Yeah.
your daughter was only saying that because her probably some of her friends were saying it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh, stop saying that. Telling these boys, and you don't know that. Repeating shit. Mm-mm.
Yeah, and she got, you know what, she got all boys, and it's sad to say that she's got to start, you got to start talking to your grandson and the boys now because of, they're in danger. They're young now,
Mm-hmm.
but they got to be careful.
Yep.
Shoot, they're shooting kids at 12 years old.
Yep. Yep. That's why I said stop telling them that. That's not
That's what
and
they
that's
did
not
with
true.
Tamar Rice, and he had a toy gun. The cop
Yep.
got out and didn't even ask, "Hey, Sonny, what you got there?" Just got out the car and shot him
Mm-hmm.
right in front of his
Yep.
sister. Didn't say,
Yep.
"Hey, buddy, what you got in your hand? What you got there? Put it down." No, just they showed it, rolled right up and shot him,
Yep.
and they got
Yep.
away with it. But you know what? You know what? People like Zimmerman and those that did Tamar Rice and all those that got away with it, their karma, they cannot lay their head down at peace. They always gonna have to look behind them everywhere they go because they're gonna wonder because everybody knows who their face is. They know their name.
Mm-hmm.
Zimmerman felt
He
that
always in
he
some.
yeah, he was always in trouble. He said he can't go nowhere with people wanting to beat him up and stuff. You're never gonna
Mm-hmm.
be able to lay your head down for what you did.
Yep.
There'll
Yep.
never be peace. You
I was
won't have no
watching
peace.
YouTube. It was so heartbreaking. A black man standing in front of a judge. The judge said, "Did you attend so and so school?" He said, "Yes." She said, "I always wonder what happened to you. I remember you was the smart, cheerful kid. Sorry you're in this position. I hope you find your way after this." The man just cried. He remembers her. See, you have your whole life ahead of you, and you made
Mhm.
that choice. Yep, yep. I remember saying that because he cried. He cried like a baby.
Who was this?
It was the guy that had. He was in jail for something he did, and they brought him in for court, and he was standing there before the judge, finna get his sentence, I think, and the judge looked at him and looked at him again, and she recognized him, and that's when she asked him, did he go to some school or whatever, and then she she told him, you know, that she recognized him, and he looked at it again, and he just bust out crying. He
Mm.
just cried like a baby,
What's the
and
crime that? What crime did he do?
I I don't know. Do you remember super chat? Or I don't know if they told us or not, but he was just so. I guess he was just so embarrassed. Uh, uh, I don't know, but he cried, and he just hugged her. She came down there. I think she gave him a hug, and he just hugged her, and he just cried. So
Well, how about this little boy? This little boy, I think he was. I Oh God, how old is he? I think he was 12, and he shot that one. He shot a 1 year old.
it
Super chat.
it was
Google that one. 12-year-old who shot 1 year old. It was last week.
it wasn't the rapper, the little 12-year-old rapper.
Yeah, yeah. Uh huh. Uh huh. And
But
he
I you know
crying,
what?
pleading with the judge that he's sorry he won't get in trouble no more.
Did he kill? Now he killed the child.
I don't know. I don't think so. Because if so, I don't think the judge would. He says, "No, I let you go so many times. I can't let you go this time, because you keep promising me that you're going to be good and you don't do it." And his
Oh,
mother's in prison, and he's being raised by his granddaddy. But his papa, as he calls him, his papa said he's doing the best he can, but the boy won't listen.
mm, oh, I, didn't- I seen the title. I never did I
Yeah,
never did read.
handsome young man, handsome boy too, and nasty mouth, act like he big and bad. Very nicely, his
Mm-hmm.
papa keeps nicely dressed, well kept. And you know what
Mm-hmm.
they do? The kids were bullying him. They mess with him and bullying him. I think that's why he acts the way he does, to prove that he's strong. But what they do, they said, "What are we gonna do? Give you a wedgie today?" And they would follow him and film doing things to him, and he'd be walking like,
Oh,
and they'd be pushing him, and they'd be doing all kind of things to him. So, but to do that to a 1 year old is like even show that he's a punk, because why would you shoot a 1 year old? The 1 year old survived. But what was the reason? Was it an
no,
accident? Why did he shoot the 1 year old? I never got the story to that.
no.
Handsome boy too. Handsome boy. Ooh, but got a potty mouth on him. Oh my God. When I be
He
going
did.
certain places and I see a group of kids playing around and they all loud and cussing and nastiness coming out their mouth, I be so ashamed when it's my people. I could just hide right
Yep.
underneath the damn steering wheel. I'd be so
Yep.
embarrassed. When I used to
Mm-hmm.
pick my granddaughter up from high school, and it we like, I always tell her, when she comes, this is where I'm sitting, wait for me, get here real fast, because as soon as she comes out of school, they're in packs and they're good for fighting, you know. And then you see the 12-year-old bad kid even cut off his ankle bracelet. Yes, he did. He cut off his ankle bracelet.
Ooh,
Yeah. Mm-hmm. um
that.
and I'm telling you. And you know what? They would be like loud. I call them booger bears, the ones that are big and they got the loud mouth. You know what I'm talking
Booger
about with them
bear.
girls. The one,
Booger
you grew
bears.
up with them girls. Then we call them booger bears. They real big,
Bears.
more built like brick houses and stuff. A lot of most of the time, I
Mhm.
got the little short peasy hair, clothes all tight on them, like you could fit New York into Patterson, walking right,
Yeah.
and
Yep.
and then you have the sissy boys. They all loud.
Mhm.
And
Yeah.
I'm not talking about gay boys or anything. I mean the
Mhm.
sissy ones. They're like loud and doing all the extra
Yep.
ah, what I'm saying. And they with the crowd and they cussing and oh my god, I could take
Yeah.
the steering wheel and just hide right underneath the dashboard. I'd be so ashamed.
Yeah.
I'd be like, oh my god. And I said, come on, Destiny, come on. And she looks at it like it's nothing. But see, I see it as like that's why these white folks judge us the way they do, man. Look at the way I get so
Yeah.
upset, you know,
Mhm.
looking like their hair not combed or they got a comb stuck in the back of their head. You know what I'm
Right.
talking about.
Yeah. 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 Looking all crazy. Little
I
boy
don't
say how
know.
much time
I never,
do they?
I watched it. He didn't say. He just started crying and said, give me another chance, please. Give me another chance. He said, you cried the last time and I believed you. And it's just, I can't, this is the third time. I can't do it.
Uh,
I think
so
no,
he's
he got
going
7. Oh, yeah, I remember. Wait a minute. He got 7 years. He got 7 years of
oh
detention.
7 years
7 years, yeah.
detention. Well,
hmm And a
that's better
detention center.
than dying. That's better than dying because next time somebody might take his life.
That's right. He got 7 years of detention but that was for shooting that child. He's lucky that's all he got. They
Yep.
could have kept him until he was 21.
Uh-huh. Or 18 and then send him to prison.
Yeah, yeah,
'Cause-
to do the rest until he's 21 to get out. Yeah. If he killed the child, that would have been different. They would have kept him until he's 18, and then when he turned 18, they would have sent him to minimum, what is it? Either
Earth,
maximum or minimum security.
Earth.
He would have went to
Y'all
he
hear
wouldn't have
about the
given no
rapper
he
that
wouldn't
got
oh
killed in of his friends? They got hit.
I
Yeah,
didn't
that
know the rapper died. I
King
thought the
Von.
rapper I thought the rapper lived, but the other two guys died.
The rapper died.
And his friend lived.
Did
I
the
know
two
two of them three I thought three of them got shot. King Von, right. I
King
thought
Von
three of
died?
them got shot.
Yeah, King Von
And
died.
one oh, he was the rapper, the King Von, he died, right.
Hmm.
Fetty Wap's brother died too here in my town 2 weeks ago.
Oh, really?
Someone
Dang.
shot and killed him. Yep,
So
yep.
sure is a whole lot. It should be telling they're telling these rappers a whole lot. And
But you know
should
what?
be telling.
It's the lifestyle.
Yeah,
It's the
yeah.
lifestyle,
As I say, it should be telling them something because
right? It's the
whole lot.
lifestyle, really.
Hmm.
It's the lifestyle.
I know super chat. I would love to meet their parents too, because evidently they ain't taught them. Oh, they ain't taught them something. They getting out in these streets, and these kids looking young. These rappers. That King Von looked like he still had a baby face. How old was he? 20 something. He looked like he was still really young.
Well, look at that 12-year-old their little young rapper 12-year-old who shot that 1-year-old. Are you kidding me? Why would you
Yeah,
shoot a
12
1-year-old?
years.
What was the 1-year-old doing that you gonna take out a gun? For one, how'd you get a gun and you gonna shoot your gun at a 1-year-old? You a punk. You a
And,
punk.
and the rapper, he's a rapper at 12 years old. And
Mm-hmm.
you probably fell in classes. You're still in school and you're a rapper.
with DCOP.
Carrying guns.
He's gonna sit there, he's a punk. Because why would he shoot a 1-year-old? A 1 year, not even someone your age or older, a 1 year, a baby who can't
Yeah,
even
this
talk,
baby, yeah.
who's
Probably
just
still got on
probably
the
just
lap.
starting to walk. Are you kidding? But I never found out why he did what he did. I didn't know if it was an accident, like he had the gun and he dropped it and
Yeah.
it went off. I don't know. I don't know.
His little butt should not even have a gun.
Right,
Just
right.
just cause you're a rapper and you think you should have a gun.
I think because he was bullied a lot and the kids mess with him, I guess he figured having a gun will make him, strong.
Hmm.
That false sense of security.
Yeah. And you see, I bet he see where it got him now
Hmm.
in detention. Now he might get bullied some more.
Yeah,
Cause
and rape
detention.
and rape. Yep, and raped and everything else, because the same thing that happens in the big place happens at the detention too. Except for they
Hmm.
do it to be mean.
Yep.
Hmm. Oh yeah.
Now his papa don't have to worry about struggling trying to raise him. Cause the
Nobody.
system gonna raise
But
him.
yeah, and his papa was there, and the judge said your papa's here at every time you get in trouble, trying to stand right there beside you.
Yeah.
But he could says that and then you heard his papa say, "I doing my best. He just won't listen." You're well
Hmm.
kept little boy too. If you seen the way he was dressed, but nice sneakers, well kept little boy, well kept. Hmm. So his papa kept him well kept. He just,
Hmm.
I believe, because he's bullied, he figured he got to act like that. But still, it's still choices to make.
Hmm. And you shot somebody. Tell me, one more chance. No, son.
This time he shot someone. He couldn't let him go and say, okay, well, you're going to do 30 days in detention or anything like that. No, he shot someone this time.
Hmm. The thing is, people say he's just a child. No, he needs help, not detention. He, where were you when he needed help? Yeah,
Oh, well,
they
he's going to get that. He's going to get that when he gets in there, because that the judge assigned that too.
hmm.
So,
Yeah, he's got
but
to.
but behind him, that shooting, he could not let that go. The stealing and the other little stuff, that's different. But the shooting, he could not do it.
No, and he walking around with a gun or done stole a gun. Yeah, you 12 years old. How in the hell you got a gun?
And if he brought and where did he get the money to buy the gun if he brought it?
Yeah, I'd be like, Papa, do you know
Yeah,
you got a gun?
that's what got the monitor on his ankle, because he got in trouble for arson.
Ah, his ass is bad.
He was a badass kid.
Yeah,
No, and he, and he
he
was real,
still.
country talking too. Real country talk. Handsome boy, real country look talking.
Yeah,
Country.
money for arson. Yeah, child.
Yeah, that's why he had the bracelet on his ankle and he cut it off.
Yeah,
He a
he
bad,
need. Yeah,
he a
he,
badass. He a badass.
yeah, he need counseling. He needs some help.
'Cause you know what? A couple of years from that, by the time he reached 15, he probably would have been fighting his papa. He probably would have
Yeah.
been trying to beat up his papa and maybe trying to take his money the first of the month and all that other stuff that
First. Oh,
those
yeah.
kids do. Start
Yeah.
abusing. Yeah.
So I think he's in a better place. He's in a better place. Papa wouldn't have been able to handle it, and
No,
ain't no
papa
telling
could
what
turn
he
around
would.
and take the money. put some money on his books and see him every now and then, and don't be stressed out, because whatever days he got left, this papa got left. He don't need to be going crazy about that boy, because you know what could have happened later on? He could have ended up getting in big trouble and people come in there and kill his papa coming in there looking for him.
Mm-hmm.
That's one thing you deal with people who deal with drugs and stuff like that. You know, they be threatened, they threaten your family and stuff. So when you live that kind of life, it's not just you. They go after you. They be like, no, we're not going to kill you. We're going to kill somebody in your family and make you do what we want you to do.
Yep.
That's how
He
the
walking
mob, that's that gangster life.
Mm-hmm. And arson. He in
Yeah.
he in the big time
hmm
trouble.
He's blessed that he didn't behind that arson. I don't know what he tried to burn down that nobody got hurt or killed. Because arson, a lot of times, people do arson. It's almost like kidnapping. You do big time. You do big, 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 big,
Yeah.
big time for arson.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Yes.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Kidnapping alone is 25 years.
Yeah.
Arson is right up there,
I think I think arson is like 10 years, if I'm not mistaken.
and that's if nobody dies, right?
Yeah. Yeah. If nobody died, just to build it. Mm. Yeah.
Now I got Scarlet over here, the one that looks like Scar from The Lion King. She gonna come over
Mm-hmm.
here and purr and look all dreamy like, but she eyeballing my earpiece. She good for snatching it out of my ear and try to run with it in her mouth. She broke
Mm-hmm.
one. You know how it has the two sides of the ear. She done broke one side already by taking it and running. She's so pretty. She is so pretty. Her face in the front of her, she is
Mm-hmm.
so pretty. But she's sneaky. The vet says she is so smart that when she got spaded, because they give them hysterectomy, that she kept taking how they put a collar around their neck so that they don't bother their stitches and stuff. He said no matter how many times he put it on her in a certain way, she managed to take it off. And then we got
You need to get out.
Worm. Yeah, that's Scarlet. Then we got Worm, who I call Short Bus because he act like his elevator only goes up to the 13th floor. He a big old bruiser. And then you have Gilbert, which is Nehemiah's cat. He looks like a Black Panther. He's beautiful. He looks just like a Black Panther. You know how Sir King has the Black Panther with the yellow eyes? That's what Gilbert looks like.
Oh, Gilbert.
hmm
Mm-hmm.
Nehemiah called me. Nehemiah didn't call me today. I'm surprised. He must have went over his. Yeah, he usually calls me every day. He wants to come over. But I told him he can't come over school day. He got to stay there with his mama. I miss you, Gigi. I miss you. But when he come over here, his ass is so damn bad. He won't leave the cats alone.
He can play, he run
He's
them, he chase them.
he, he's too rough with them.
Mm.
He'll no, he's too rough with them.
Oh
He said,
my
"I'm
goodness.
petting them." He'll say, "I'm petting them," and then when you ain't looking, he'll be pinching their ears or something. Yeah, or he doesn't do that to his cat, but the other two cats, he'll take them and throw them down the
Mm-hmm.
stairs. And he's talking about, we said they're not balls, don't do that. Well, they could jump up and play. Oh God, he just run us crazy. You
Just
know,
chat with you
I'm
say
giving,
grandmother's at the age of 48. uh,
huh? Was I a grandmother at the age of
super
48? No, I was in my 50s.
all right,
Oh,
Cassandra.
Cassandra, I didn't even know you were
Hi,
still in the
Cassandra.
room. I didn't know Cassandra was still in the room. Good night, honey. I didn't see
Good
you.
night,
Was she? I
Cassandra.
didn't see her. I didn't see. I only saw
Yeah,
Super Chat talking to us. I didn't know
yeah,
she was
she
still
came
in the
back.
room.
Mm-hmm. She came down. She was all quiet.
Yeah, I didn't even know. Okay, Sandra, you have. Oh, it is late over here. Over by me, it's almost 1:30 in the morning, Eastern Standard Time. What time is it
Here,
by you? You're what?
12:30.
12:30? Yeah, 12:30 is still time.
Yeah. All right, Cassandra. I'll
Okay,
give you a
sweetie.
holler.
Good night. I might come on tomorrow. I got to think of a topic I'm gonna do real quick. Come on, I
Yeah.
need to come on for like. Well, when I come on, you be still in the bed, DCOP.
What time you come? What time you
The
come
other
in?
day I came on, it was in the afternoon. I did. I have a new video up. It's only 2 minutes. I only want to do 2 minutes
You got
video. Yeah, I got a new one. It's a 2 minute video.
2 minutes.
A minute and eight
Um,
seconds. Yeah,
okay, I'm gonna have to look for it.
yeah. Because you know
Well,
when
no
I
wonder I couldn't catch you. I can't catch you that fast.
Good night, Cassandra. Blessings to you, sweetheart.
Good night,
You know
Cassandra.
what it is? I gotta go back to grinding on the channels, and I just have not been feeling like I gotta
Mhm.
find my tablet because I have to use my phone and my tablet to try to keep up. And I can't find my tablet, so I don't go on the grinding channels because you have to respond. In order for me to keep up, I have to have my phone and the tablet, one to look at other people's studio. I don't know. You have to jiggle two
Yeah,
what is it? Yeah, stuff. And I don't, and it's too much for me to do my computer.
it's
So I
difficult.
usually do it with my tablet and my phone. And because I can't find my tablet, I haven't been on. I haven't been on for almost a month. And not only that, I was a little discouraged too,
Mhm.
Decop. I lost over 50 people. I was three away from 900. Three
Yeah,
away from
now that's
900 and ended up with 860 something. Yeah. It
yeah.
that
It
discouraged me
is
so much. All that
discouraging.
work I did, yeah, all that work I did and everything. I was
Mhm.
like, oh gosh.
Yes,
And then I
I
was just
know.
totally
Feel
discouraged. And then I had to make me some new videos
that's what.
because I had to make new 2 minute videos and I haven't done that. And I have to get because the videos that I have up there have been like it got to the point where it's the same people all the time. And they're not to keep clicking on that same video because then you lose your hours with it. And I had to make new
Yeah,
videos. I was like, oh God, I could do it now. And I have subjects and I have content, but it's me mentally getting together to be able to do. See, it's easy for me to drop down in your chat and I'll hold on a full conversation. But when I'm on my own and I don't have people tuning in, to me, sometimes it's hard for me to hold a conversation with myself. So,
no, yeah,
yeah, you're right, Super Chat. I have to get more content and up there and so that I can go back on the jump, to drop the link grinding because
I'll
it
be right back.
worked. Okay, it worked.
Let my dog.
Okay, it worked, but it's just that when YouTube did that purge, girl, that purge hurt. Cause I would have been almost to 1,000. I only had 100 more to go. I had three more, and I would have reached 900, which means I only had 100 to go. Now I got like 130 to go, and it should be. And then I'm not even counting 130. It should be like 150, 160, because I don't want it to be just at 1,000. I want it to be way over, just in case people drop off. And it's like, oh, so I don't have a problem in dropping down to people's, lives because I do like watching a lot of people. However, However, yeah, it is a lot of work, and to do the grinding and getting people, and I think I don't know. I just got to get motivated again. I have my own personal studio, and I don't go to it like I used to. I used to be there every day, and I don't go to it anymore. Since the pandemic, I haven't been there, and the pandemic will be what, a year at the end of February to the beginning of March. So I haven't been out and at my studio, and I'm getting ready to move to another studio, and that one's going to be from scratch. That's why people do lives, because when you do lives, you don't have to do the editing. And well, the lightings and the setup and stuff like that isn't a problem with me, and that's because I'm a certified director producer. I took classes in television and producing and directing, so I know the little cuts, the little quirky things that you could do and not spend a lot of money with lighting and stuff like that. I have all that because I did TV. And because I actually worked at a television station, plus my own personal studio, my lighting, I have all that stuff. But now it's much easier. Where I used to do it with they call it a camcorder and stuff like that. Now you could just use your phone. So I invested in mics that hook up to my phone, and then you can do things with your computer. You don't need a professional. I got the DSLR camera. I have the big camera like with the TV studios that hook up on top of your shoulder that you carry. I have all that. But big bigger is not better anymore, and the type of camera is a camera no bigger than your hand, but that camera is like $800-900. I don't have money for that. When I was doing television and stuff, I had that kind of money. I don't have that kind of money anymore. I'm not making money anymore, especially since the pandemic. And now that everybody can, you limit out the third party. The third party is me, because I used to have to hire a crew. Now you don't have to hire a crew. All you have to do is pick up a corner in your home. Shoot, you have Zoom. You have someone that Zoom. You just have them zoom in, and it's live right then and there. And they go, and it has voice recognition, and it goes back and forth to whoever's talking. Look at this with StreamYard. I can have my face, or I can have an avatar, which I really like the avatar, because if you seen the way I look, I got my head tied up and I'm leaning on this lounge couch, which is where I stay at, which my daughter gets pissed off. She said, because that's where I lay at when I'm on video. Because if you seen me, I don't look nothing like that picture. Put it this way, I look like that picture, but when I usually come on, I don't look like that picture. I only look like that picture when I'm leaving out, going somewhere important. If I'm not going somewhere important, I don't look like that. Right. And I'm not working with television anymore. So because I'm not at the television station, I'm not directing and producing anymore. Because I will get about, for a show for about an hour, I will get like $500 an hour and a half. And plus I did volunteer work too. And people will hire me, like they would do one show a month, and I would direct produce the whole thing. But then I also had a crew that I had to pay. So that $500 didn't all go to me. I had a floor manager. I had 3 camera people. I had to do the audio, directing, doing the audio, and I worked 10 monitors at the same time. Where now, I'm eliminated because now with this pandemic, like I said with StreamYard, you can interview anyone live. Everything is reality, real show now. So it like eliminated my job. Yeah, I'm comfortable in my own home because that's where I'm on a lounge. You know how you have I have what do they call it? I can't think of the type of furniture when it's like almost like all in one and a circle, and the other part is a lounge. And I lay up here on this lounge on one side, laid down on my side with my pillow. Right now, I got how many cats? Oh, I got one cat by my butt, the other cat up on my hip. I think it's only one. Let me see. I have three cats. Yes, only two here. And I'm talking with you guys. See, DCOP doesn't use a avatar. I do, cause y'all ain't seeing me the way I really look like right now. I only look like my pictures when I'm going out. When I'm going out, I'm like, oh, gotta put on a little bit of eyebrows. I only put a little bit of eyebrows on and lipstick. I don't wear heavy makeup. I used to, not anymore. Too lazy. Too lazy, and I just go on out.
You watch
I got a couple of head wraps turbans I brought, so I don't have to do my hair all the time. So, or wear a wig. I just put the turban on, and put some lipstick on, have some earrings, and I'm out the door.
watching Naomi Campbell when she does her live interviews. She and her guests just ignored the chat. Oh, okay.
Well, Naomi Campbell is a big wheel. You know, she's a big wheel model, and she's a seasoned model. I don't know if she's still modeling, but she's famous. She is a celebrity, so she has a big following, and it would be impossible for her to follow her chat. I'm sure.
Yeah, let's see what this say. She get them ratings up. Oh, I bet she do. So you say, I remember you used to watch Tracy dressed up. I know she be dressed up, makeup all done. Now, child, she throw that avatar up there and be looking the way she she look when she gets when she have a camera slip. Be sitting up in that bed
Yeah.
looking like
Well,
her real self.
yeah, but you know what? After a while, that takes work to do every day.
Yeah,
No, I'm on the chat
yeah,
here. It takes because I remember when
yeah.
I saw Sissy Tracy, she had her wig nice, she had her makeup on. But after a while, that becomes see the way I look in my on my picture.
Mhm,
I only look like that. I only look
mhm,
like that when I'm really going out, and I don't mean out for like if I go to the supermarket or I have a doctor's appointment or something like that. And I'll even do a live with you seeing me like this. But
mhm.
but other than that, when I be dropping down, honey, you be like, dang, is that Miss TR? It sure is. The slip of the camera. I did a slip of the camera. When was it? When did I do with B Town when who was interviewing me regarding the breast cancer? I did a slip of the camera. It was real quick and I
Oh, did
bounced it back real quick. Yes, I did. You saw me laying on my side. I had a head wrap on. I had no
you?
makeup
Okay.
on. And behind me is totes and an Amazon bag. And that's just what you saw right behind me. Look like I have a totes behind me piled up, which I still do in the dining room because we're slowly
Mhm,
cleaning things out and throwing away stuff and pack away, and it got to go to the storage. So
mhm.
when I look, I said, "Oh, you see the bright old yellow tops of the totes, and then you see the Amazon box." So you'd be like, "What is that mess behind her totes in the Amazon box?" And I just clicked it back real quick. Thank you, granddaughter.
Let's
You'll
see.
put this in the garbage for me.
What do you
Mm-hmm.
say? Super chats. Super chats. You get. Oh no, it was. I remember. Uh, let me see. Oh no, then you the Tracy get. Oh yeah, them camera slips. Tracy have boy.
We all have camera slip.
Yeah.
We all have the camera slip, and I was like, "Oops!" and I hit it right back. But the only thing you could talk about is the fact that I had that junk behind me. All right, you saw an Amazon box and the top of the totes. That's all you saw. And me laying all squished up on this couch where the pillow had covered half of my face.
But
And
I
when I
guess
what it was with my daughter, she was talking to me and I wanted to hit the mic to mute the mic, but instead I hit the cam.
it,
And the cam took it off and I noticed oops and I hit it right back.
hmm
But
but I, with Tracy, with Tracy, having the camera, I mean, doing her videos over in the mornings like she do. Yeah, I if she gonna get up, and put on all that makeup and all them clothes, that's way too much work. So
she used to get dressed
I
up
guess
and she
that
had so much.
does good for her.
I guess
Hmm.
she figured, honey,
Yeah.
please,
So I guess.
people ain't going. They're not doing like you, DCOP.
Hmm.
You always show your face, and I used to show mine too, but I don't do it no
Yeah.
more. But when I do a
Yeah. Well,
personal life, I need to do it every now. I think you should do it every now and then, so that people know what you really look like,
yeah.
instead of you making it seem that you're hiding behind an avatar picture or a picture from, 20 years ago. Thank you, Nia, Dustin. Ooh, where's the
I
potatoes?
tried. I tried to. I
Need some
tried to.
ketchup.
The Avatar, but I can't. I just for some I can't do the Avatar. Uh,
Like,
I don't know.
you don't like it?
I don't know why I can't do it. Um, Probably because I'm used to, you
Well, you
know,
don't have a bad hair
being on
day.
the camera.
Open it
Well,
up. You
yeah,
don't have a bad hair day.
it's easy. That's why I said it's easy. It's easy for me to get on camera. I mean, I don't have to make up. I don't have to fix my hair or nothing like that.
Hmm.
So I don't have to do any of that. So I get on here, but I feel like I'm cheating if I don't come on in real life. I tried to
Okay.
put my avatar. I tried to put my avatar up one day, and I was like, I can't do this. So
Where's your
I just
avatar?
had
Is
to
your
come on.
avatar a top? What is it? Your face or
It's,
your police car?
it's a picture of me. It's a picture of me. Just a picture of me.
Okay.
Some
Well,
people
you're a
was
good
just,
looking.
yeah.
You're a good. You're a good
And
looking woman. So.
I think that's what it is. Well, thank you. I try.
Yeah.
I've been cutting my own hair. I've been cutting my own hair.
Really?
So, hmm
Doing a good job.
once, so I guess COVID been teaching me, been making me learn how to do something on my own. Like
I thought
I've
you was
been
on. I
grooming
thought
my
you was
own
on to the
dog.
bar. Really? I thought you were going to the barbershop.
Mm-mm. I said to myself, well, um, if I learn how to do my own dogs, I think I could learn how to cut my own hair. And I tried it one day. I was scared, but I was like, I don't go anywhere. If I mess it up, who's gonna know? Except for YouTube. Look, except for YouTube. If I get
But we
on,
can
so I just got my clippers and got
we
in the
can't see
mirror
if
and
you messed it up. We can't see if you messed it up. I can see that it's yours.
yeah, but it's grown back. It's grown back now. I done cut it myself like three times already. But
Hmm.
I
Well,
was like, okay,
you know
no
me.
more.
I pull out my wigs in a minute.
You gonna pull your
I
wigs
got
out now?
about I got a lot of wigs. I
Okay.
got maybe 6 new ones.
Oh, okay. That's
But I don't
six
go
new
live.
ones. Yeah.
I ain't been live, so I haven't. I don't wear them. But when I get this other new studio set up, I'm gonna take y'all and show you what I'm doing.
Okay, okay.
Because the studio where I'm going at now is like a warehouse, and it's from scratch.
Oh,
Where the
really?
studio is that, yeah, the one that I'm going to, but the one that I'm at now is beautiful. It's
Oh, okay.
gorgeous. It's not, it's not on. Oh my God, they do vintage. Everything's vintage. Weddings. Oh, it's beautiful. It's
Mm.
beautiful.
Uh, the super chat. Wait a minute. Want you up
Oh,
there? Come on down. If you in the bushes, lovely.
who
Come
Munch?
on down.
Munch Bar. Munch Bar.
Bunch
How you doing, Munch Bar? I don't see you, but how are you?
No, no, no. A lovely would tell if she's in the bushes. Come on down. Let me see. I remember a
How you
reporter
know when
was
people
doing
are in the
his live
bushes?
report. We just guessing.
Oh, I was
Was
gonna say,
doing
how
a
you know
live
when
report
somebody's in the
from
bushes?
a
Because
hotel. Mm.
one time I heard on a replay, um, someone said I was in the bushes. They said, "Oh, she listening in the bushes," and I'm like, "Huh?" And I was on the replay. I was like, "I was not in the bushes.
Oh,
I wasn't in the bushes."
report,
When I'm in the bushes,
report.
you know what I'll do? If I know you, like DCOP, if I know you and I'm in the bushes, I'll tell you. I'll come and say hello, and then I just back right out and chill out in the bushes.
Black out. Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Come and say
Super chat.
hello. Hmm.
I remember a reporter was doing his report live from a hotel. Now some lady walked by the camera in the background. That's when the wife and the world found out he was cheating.
Ooh.
Oh my goodness, got busted.
Oh
Oh,
yeah, yeah. That was about 2 weeks ago, right?
oh really?
With
Oh
the
my goodness.
with the guy was singing it, and he was a porter, and they had him like how you do it at home, the Zoom or whatever that they do, and
Mhm.
he thought he cut his camera off, and he didn't. They caught him playing pocket pool.
That's
Hmm. You know what
that's
pocket pool is, right? You know what pocket pool is,
super
right?
chat. Yeah,
Hmm.
the super chat said that Cameron didn't cut his camera off and he playing with himself.
Yeah, that's what I
Oh
call
my
pocket. That's what I call pocket pool.
fucking tool. Yeah.
Hmm.
Oh my goodness. I
He
I
got
wonder
sus-
how
he got suspended. He got suspended for that too, man. He got in big trouble.
I didn't
He was like, "Oh my God, I didn't know the camera was still on." Hmm.
know that. I bet he's
These cameras,
how
yeah.
embarrassed is he?
Hmm. He had to
The whole
apologize to his
world
wife.
sees.
He had to apologize to his wife and his family. Yeah. Mhm. Yeah.
That's embarrassing.
Sure is. Playing pocket pool. You gotta
I
be careful
don't know.
nowadays.
Yeah.
You know, what you should do is put and I need to do that too.
With a
You put
piece of tape.
a piece of tape over it. Then now you don't have to worry about any slip ups. Mhm.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, Tracy done had so many. She just don't even care. Did
I love.
Super Chat? Did you see the one Jay Dunn? She was she must have said something to D Spot. Um, and he had he was gonna make a video. He was because he said, look, Jay Dunn. He said, I was going to read you, but I felt so sorry for you. I decided not to. And she had a towel. She had look. I don't know if she was just sitting around home butt naked or what. But she had a towel around her, around here, and the towel was had dropped way down low. You could see her boobs way down low, and and I thought to myself, why is the towel so low? You seen that? I thought, why's the towel so low? Why she? And I guess she didn't. I guess she didn't care because she started doing them like this. I don't know. I was like, "What is that girl? What is she doing?" And she didn't care. And so somebody made a video talking about her. What was that? Was that Tatiana talking about something that was hanging like flapjacks? I said,
Well, you
my
know what?
goodness, she's young. Ain't she to be for him to be
Have
hanging like that?
I was gonna say she our age. What would you expect?
No, Jay Don. Jay Don is young.
Oh, it was Jay Dunn. Well,
Yeah,
Jay Dunn is young, but she done picked up. She done got a little chunky.
a little chunk. Jay Don. I didn't know Jay Don was from all the pictures that I've seen Jay Don, which is uh from here up. I never seen it. Um, there down.
Mhm.
I didn't know
Well,
she
honey,
was set.
I done got you. I got chunkier, honey. I got more stomach than I do boobs, honey. What are you talking about? That's why I said I can't get a hoodie from you because I don't know how to judge it. I have to get it to fit my stomach, not my boobs.
But
I
she
got
was
more than we all got that pandemic weight, boy. Ain't nothing to do but sit on YouTube and look at movies and eat. How much house cleaning
yeah.
can you do?
Mm-hmm. I'll do so much.
If
Yeah,
if you
super
do
chat
at
say she's
all,
in
you know.
it. Yeah. I wouldn't take that chance. I know it. People screen record, and that's the last thing you need on on the internet. I know it.
Well,
They
when
do.
you're famous, but see, they're I don't want to say that they're famous, but they're well known, and because of the type of things that they do, people will grab things like mistakes like that and make a memes out of them because of the type of person. Now with me, what could
Yeah.
they do? I'm not a famous person, so it is no big
Hmm.
thing. But
Yeah.
somebody
Well,
like
they just.
Dave and Tracy and Sir King, when they end up like I heard that Sir King camera
Slip.
dropped on him, and everybody got a chance to see
Hmm.
who he was real quick. Well, I never got a chance to
Yeah,
see who he was. I never got a chance to see it. I don't know what video it is, but now everybody
yeah,
knows
they
who he
what
is.
his fat finger, and his little chubby finger, and his forehead, or something like that.
So
So
now,
they really didn't see his face.
uh,
Yeah, they really didn't see his face. They just see his forehead and his little chubby finger. Yeah. So
so it's like, and if you're comfortable in the skin that you're in, then people will see you all the time. There's some
mhm.
people that should only show an avatar, honey. I'll be like, ooh. Now you see by somebody that you say right, you just go, ooh. You don't even say wow. You just go, you just real quick, you go, ooh. And then you try to block it out
Yeah,
that you just blink your eyes a little bit and say, okay, okay. Some people need to have an avatar.
yeah, yeah, yeah. Yes,
Yeah.
indeed. What I tell you, it's already on. Oh, is it? I just took, yeah, you just took a look. Oh my God, what they said. Angel, tell them what they said, because that was like, that was like, I was like, what is she doing? Why she got that? And she was just sitting up, just grinning and just doing like that. I said,
You could see her nipples.
well, you couldn't see her nipples, and that was the one thing she told me. You couldn't see my nipple, could you? Oh. And then
Well,
she just started doing them like that. I was
yeah, as
like,
long as you know, yeah, they don't consider seeing the boobs unless you see the nipple too. So
to show a nipple, yeah.
if you show a nipple,
I
it's
was like,
like you could show your butt, but as long as they don't see the crack, they're not really seeing
yeah,
your butt.
yeah. But I was like, okay, all right then. But these was like, I was coming on here to read you, but after seeing you, I thought something was wrong with her. She was sick or something. He talking about, but after seeing you, I felt sorry for you, and I was like, what could is she sick or something?
Mm.
Oh, funny. I bet Lipstick Ellie is tearing her up.
Oh, that's what that is. Lipstick Alley. I heard about her. I don't know who she is. I heard about her.
Jadon, you know Jadon.
Oh yeah, I know who Jay Dunn, but who's Lipstick Alley? That's somebody
Jadon.
else, right? Yeah, I
No,
don't know Lipstick.
Lipstick Alley is that group. It's a what? Explain to super chat. They're uh, they're like what? That group of folks.
Oh well,
I
I don't know who they are.
super chat probably can tell you better than I can. I just know they tried. One of them tried to come at me a long time ago,
Or
and I
someone
had
tried to
to.
read you.
Yeah, one of the people on Lipstick Alley. You know, they're that group. I forgot what they're called, what their little group called. Super chat probably can tell you.
But they have
They
their
just
own little clique. They have their own little clique.
yeah, yeah. It's like a group. They write about everything on this site.
Oh, okay, okay. On the during the beat regarding the B sector.
Yeah, they talk
I,
about they just talk about it and dog people out. Every little thing that you do. And I
okay.
forgot what that was. They
All they do
after
is
me
roast people. All they do is what? Roast people.
talk about people. Yeah,
Mm.
because I forgot what they tried to talk about me. Oh
So
no,
what could they
but
say about you?
I forgot what they came after me. Oh, when Joyce with Joyce.
Joyce that does the makeup.
Yeah, yeah. Back when me and Joyce was friends. and they
Okay.
went after us. They went after me, and they said some more mean stuff. Something they said something about me. One of them, and I know who she is. And so I went back at
You know what, DCOP?
her.
I I I don't understand the sector that does such mean high school mean stuff. It's like, wow. When I started seeing this, I was like, I ain't seen stuff like this since high school, you know? And it's like being this mean. And I think that ever since like the reality, like the housewives, the basketball housewives and all these little reality shows that betrayed the women, and it's mostly women of color,
Mm-hmm.
ratchetness is what's popping. And it's like it's no self dignity in what you do. It's like no
Yeah.
integrity, no dignity. You could you
Mm-hmm.
know, your character is messed up, and it's like, oh my God, you know, you don't respect yourself, so other people figure they have the right to disrespect you. It's like, oh my God. I
Yep.
just don't understand it. And I know, you know, I'm up in age. I'm like 65, so I look at things differently. But I don't, I
I
don't, I
look at
don't,
the
I
same.
don't ever want to look at it as it being okay. Because to me, it's not okay.
Me
Now,
either.
even sometimes, like with Uncle Tim, when Tim Blaine, I find him funny until he starts
Yeah.
getting really serious, and then he has to calm himself down because he has to remind himself it's only YouTube.
Yeah.
It's only YouTube. Let me calm
Yeah.
myself down. It's only YouTube. You know, when someone's be
Yeah. He
talking about
gets.
him, and he gets it. But
Mm-hmm.
I can watch him because the things that come out of his mouth, being an old man with old sayings, I think it's funny because him and I are very close in age. So I can
Mm-hmm.
relate to the little comments and understand the little comments where some of the young people may say, oh, he's corny. But I know what he means because that's part of my era. He's 62. I'm 64 and a half. Rob, he's 65 in 4 months. And
Mm-hmm.
so the certain things that he says, when he says, I just don't understand it. And I'll be like, I don't understand it either. I just don't get certain things.
Yeah.
And they get him all riled up. And then he has to calm himself down. But
Yeah.
I only one person that really upsets him, that really, really upsets him, and that's J, is it JW? And he hasn't talked about
Mm-hmm. They was.
JW in a while. hmm
Yeah.
And now
They was since
Sean
they came back.
Bradley is in, yeah, and Sean Bradley's is back in the highlight. We ain't heard from JW in a good minute, right? He quit,
Yeah.
didn't he?
He's around. No, he's still around. He's back.
Oh, he
Yeah.
is. I don't hear
He
nobody
just
really talking about him.
he don't really do that beefing like he used to. He don't he don't do that
So
as
so Sean so
like he
Sean
used to.
so SB picked up to the it's taken over then, right? Because he's been a lot on people's tongues lately.
Yeah, yeah. Because of that show that were that
hmm
supposedly show. Uh
hmm
yeah. And then and the other person that Uncle Tim don't like is the Fire Muster.
Oh yeah, yeah, the fly mustard. That's Fly Babe, right? The Fly Mustard.
Yeah. Uh-huh. He kills me when he be said five
Mhm.
months.
He
Idle
won't
hands
talk.
of the devil's workshop, idle lips or his mouthpiece.
Yeah,
Proverbs
he
6.
won't talk about her unless she say something about him, and then as long as you don't say nothing
Mm-hmm.
about him, he just sits back and he giggles. But when you start acting a fool and start talking about, and honey, if you talk about the HIV community, he will go off,
Mm-hmm.
which I
Yep.
understand.
Yep.
And when people talk about him regarding his
Yes.
talk
Yes.
about him in the HIV community, he's very sensitive about that.
Mm-hmm.
He
Yeah.
says, because you shouldn't, and I understand. It's like, are you serious? It's just like making
Yeah.
fun of somebody who has cerebral palsy and all this stuff. It's like, are you serious? How low can you go? And he gets pissed off. And I understand Tita's like that too. Tita will go off
Mhm.
if you say something about the HIV community. She will go off. And she doesn't hide it either. And by her not hiding it, they know that they're helping other people. But when you use it for clout chasing, then they get really pissed off when you try to
Yeah.
use it as a form of reading them. That's not cool, and it
Hmm.
ain't. It
Yeah.
ain't. It ain't. It ain't cool at all.
Yeah. Wickedness loves company and leads others into sin.
You got
Yeah.
that right, super chat.
Hmm.
Super chat even put Proverbs. Proverbs is the wisdom chapter of
Yeah.
wisdom. That's
Hmm.
considered.
Yeah.
I smell poop. Y'all
Feet.
better not do nothing.
Hmm.
Yeah, I'm like something stink. They better use that kitty litter. I go in that bathroom, see it on the floor, they gonna get in trouble. Every now and then they gonna miss the box.
Yeah. I
And
know.
it cost my daughter almost $200 for that kitty litter box. They shouldn't be missing it at all. That's penthouse
You must
toilet.
got what you got one of those the one they deliver.
No, well, we have to get the kitty litter from we get it from Petco or from the mail, but it's the type of box that it's supposed to dissolve the waste and drop it down at the bottom, and it is mechanical. So you push this button, and it's set for every so many minutes, and it rakes the poop and pushes it down in another
Uh,
compartment.
hmm.
But we got three, and it's supposed to last a month. But having three cats, it only lasts us like 2 weeks.
No, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, so Destiny got see. I don't do the kitty litter. Destiny does the kitty litter because the box is huge. The kitty litter box is huge. It's huge,
Hmm.
and it got a big old top bone dome. So when they get out, they shouldn't be kicking out any kitty litter. But sometimes if
Hmm.
it's filled too much, if it's filled too much with waste, they
Hmm.
won't go in there and use it. So we're waiting for the kitty litter to come. If not, I probably have to go to Petco and get it. But there's another box upstairs, a regular one with the
Oh.
regular kitty litter upstairs. So, I'm gonna as soon as I finish cleaning up the other side of my room where I have boxes at, and when those boxes they gotta go into the storage, I'm gonna put a little small kitty box with a hood in my room, so there's just different places where they could go. So just so that they don't be filling up that quick, and sometimes they get locked in the room,
Hmm.
by accident. And I don't want, cats are good for peeing on
Yeah.
stuff. And honey, once you get
Hmm.
pat piss in your floor or something like that, you can't get that smell up. You gotta take the whole towel and everything up, man. Their pee is strong. I be like, I
Hmm.
don't want my house. I don't want people walking in my house and they know I got a cat. See, to me, that's a no
Yeah.
no.
Yep.
You walk in my house and you could tell I got a cat. No, 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 no. We need to change the kitty litter. We need to change the
Hmm.
kitty litter to a different company, because I'm not having that. We illegally have
Yeah.
these cats in here anyway. They don't know that we got three. We didn't apply for it
Most I didn't know.
because
I didn't know.
we have
I
to we
thought
have to pay for it. I live in a co-op, and you're allowed to have animals, but you got to pay for it. You got to pay.
I thought
I got to pay rent
for
for them.
dogs. I thought for dogs. I didn't know you had to pay for cats.
Don't matter. They say cat or dog, you got to pay rent for them.
Hmm. I guess I just never thought.
It's
I
not
never
a
heard
lot of
anybody
money.
say.
It's like it's like $75 a year, but still, you know. I guess they figured that if you
For
do
a cat,
that, it's $75 a year for each animal.
it don't matter whether it's cat or dog.
Right.
Oh, I've never heard
And
anybody say they paid cat fee for a cat.
yeah, and these cats are bad, man. They baby kids. We got I'm telling you, they baby kids for real. You come in and they hanging on the edge of the curtain and knock the whole curtain rod down. And we got one back up. We had to drill two new holes up in the wall. And I said I'm gonna get some they call it like that putty that hard in. It's almost like
Mm-hmm.
cement to keep the rack up because every time we got it, they tearing it down. And all my blinds that I had two types of blinds in my window. In my living room, I had the vertical blinds and the horizontal. The regular mini blinds. And then on the
Yeah.
outside of that, I have the ones that go straight up,
Uh-huh.
the horizontal ones. Honey, they I done had up them blinds for years with no problem. Within 5 months of having these damn cats, they tore every blind up out of the doggone window
Oh,
in the house, in the bathroom, the side window, the living room, upstairs, everything. They didn't tear it out of my bedroom because my bedroom I had the long ones, and they can't climb up on that because it's straight. But the vertical, the what are the ones that go straight across the vertical blinds, or is that
vertical.
no? Those are the horizontal blinds.
The,
The mini blinds.
the up
They can
and down.
climb up that, but they can't climb up the long ones. So that's what I have in my room, the long ones that go straight up and down.
Oh,
So they can't get that.
okay.
And I don't have any curtains. I just have those blinds. So if I had curtains, they would have tore the doggone curtains off the wall. Are you kidding me? And I cut their nails. They got their nails cut when they got spaded and neutered. And every
Mm,
day when they want me to pet them, I be petting them. Then I grab the toenail clipper and I clip their nails. Because if you clip them, then they can't grab on anything to climb up because they don't have no claws. It's the pointiness that acts like little needle pins and they climb up. And
okay.
I had what they call it. Oh goodness. It's like when you have your piping protected, it's like insulation around my pipes so you could brush up against it and not get burned. They tore all that. They
Mm-hmm.
tore it all at it. I've been living here for 12 years and they still look like they were new. Please. The whole summer because it was no heat and they tore it off the doggone pipes.
Oh my
And
God.
I can't let the office in here to see that unless I pay for the cats, because all you see is all the foam, they tore it off. I tell you, they baby kids, and now that they teenagers. Oh my God. Oh my
Oh
God.
my.
Yeah. Now in a little while, when I get off
Yeah,
from
they
you, I'm gonna feed them again. Yeah, they bad. They bad.
bad.
I told them they better start earning their rent.
Yeah.
Because I had that problem with field mice. I don't have it. Every now and then, they'll catch a
Mm.
mouse now.
Mm.
Mm-hmm. And the people next door,
Wow.
Miss Green. I'm like, yes. Um, do you still have mice? Nope. Really? Nope. Well, they must have came over here. I'm like, oh well, I ain't got them no more. Mm-hmm. Yep. And then the kids be like, Miss Green got cats. Look at that. Nehemiah got cats. He got cats. Nehemiah, you got cats? Can we see your cats? I'm like, oh God, they all up in the window and telling. And I live right next door to the office. And
Oh,
he's like,
they.
oh God, yeah, they tearing up everything. I'm gonna let them know, but I gotta have the money to when I let them know and say, look, I got some kittens. I'm gonna do whatever and then just pay for it, you know. But $75 for each cat, that's what.
Say I,
That's
say I got
almost
one.
that's and just let that one. Yeah, but see, I could say we got two and pay like 150. Say we got two cats because if they see one dark cat, they might think it's the same cat.
No, yeah.
Because I got two dark ones and then one that's black and white. But yeah,
Yeah.
they catch, but if it crawls, even if it's a we call those water bugs or crickets, they get them. Crickets during the summertime, they will catch them
Mm-hmm.
crickets. And crickets are big because see where I live at is very gamey. We have, I think I told you, I have deer, I have skunks, I have
Mm-hmm.
raccoons, I have fox, I have they look like beavers, but
Okay.
they're not. Oh, groundhogs. I got groundhogs. I have that. So, yeah, and then we got them because I live near the woods. We got these weird looking bugs. We even got bats. I hear the bats. Like right now, if everything's real quiet, you can hear the bats outside.
No, my.
It sounds like birds chirping. You hear chirp, chirp, chirp. Ain't nothing but bats, honey. Ain't no birds out. I used to think they
Oh,
were birds. I said, I hear birds. They said, that's not birds. Those are bats, girl. I'm like, what?
the heck is my
hmm
back?
hmm Bats. Yep, bats. Yeah, we got bats. I thought all this time it was birds flying around. Yes,
Mm.
bats. That was very good. Thank you, granddaughter. hmm You get ready to get in the shower? I'm live. Throw this in the garbage or put it in the kitchen. She gave me some meatloaf, and I
Oh,
left a little bit in the bowl. My granddaughter, she brought me home some meatloaf,
oh,
and as soon as I deliberately left some in the bowl, but they were standing there, all they lined up like pigeons on a on a on a wire, looking at me, just waiting for me to put my bowl down or to drop something. They acting like puppies. They sitting there, neck all long, looking at me, squinching their eyes, waiting. And and the one that we call Scarlet, she gonna jump on me and then take her paw and tap me. That's when you heard me say, get out of here," because then they want to start tapping me and purring because they want my food. They want my food. They a trip. I'm telling you, they something that they got. Ooh, the personalities. Personalities. Animals have personality. I know your dogs, right? There's certain things that you go in a place and you
yep.
know which one did it, right? You be like, who
Mm-hmm.
did it? Who did it? And look in their face, and you know which one it was because the one that looked guilty. Dogs
Yep.
tell on themselves right away, boy. You say, who did this? Who did this? Boy, their tail be between their legs and run, or they look at you and they blink in their eyes or something. You could look at them and tell they the guilty one.
Uh-huh. Yep. Because they'll drop that tail and start running to the other room.
Yeah, running, and you're like, oh, you're the guilty one, the one that didn't drop their tail, and or they walk by and they real low, ears are
Mm-hmm.
back and tail
Yep.
between, and they walk by real slow, and it's
Uh-huh.
you're the one that did it. You're the one that did it. Who did this? Who pooped right here? Who did this
Yep.
poopy right here?
Yep. Because one of them did.
hmm
I had my back turned. They did it real quick. And I was like, I smell, what is that? I was like, wait a minute, now just let y'all out. I'm not talking on what y'all didn't poop that quick. I'm going around looking for it. Where the hell? And and I and I noticed it was a Geo. He went past me, had his tail between his legs, and he
And you went
dug
and
down
followed
low.
where he was at. Yeah, and you went to go follow where he just came out of, right?
Yeah, he was in the living room, but then he was coming in my room to hide. And I'm looking for it. He knew I was looking for it because I'm where where is that? I know doggone well. I just let y'all out. Then I was like, ah, there it is. Who did that? And there he go run. It was the other room. I said, yep. I just let y'all just came back in. Why in the heck would you wait till you come back in and then you decide you gonna poop on the rug?
Ooh, on
Mm,
the
mm.
rug at that, and it's soft. Oh man, that's something to get up.
I was
Oh,
like, I just threw it in there in the water and
washing
dry.
machine. In the
Mm-hmm.
washing machine. Oh, so it's one of those type of
Yeah.
rugs where you could do it. Oh,
You,
like those little throw
yeah.
rugs. That's good.
Yeah. They do it on those. They'll do it on those rugs. I have it at the door. At the door.
Hmm.
Yeah. When you walk.
Well, I gotta pick
Yeah.
to see
I
which
like.
one that's doing it. I got, I don't know if you know, but they have mats to put by kitty litter so that when they come out of the kitty box, that the sand don't get all over the place. It'll just be on that mat.
Uh-huh.
So, and it's in my bathroom. The bathroom. I have two
Mm-hmm.
bathrooms. I have a master bathroom and
Mm-hmm.
I have a half bathroom. That basically I'm the only one that uses.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, I'm sitting on the commode, I peed and everything. I'm like, why do I keep smelling poop? Dad said, that's it wasn't this kitty litter. Nina, I did do it. I did do it. I'm like, okay. I moved it and there I see piss and poop right there. I said, doggone it. I had to pick it up. And when I picked it up, it started running off and went on the floor. I was, and cat pee is strong, you know? So now I'm flicking this stuff in the
Mm-hmm.
toilet. I got the bleach concoction. Why I had to wipe the wetness up
Mm-hmm.
off the floor. Then I had to spray it with the bleach and the soap because that's what I'm going to use. I'm using bleach. I don't use nothing else. A bleach that has some
Yeah.
soap in it. Spray it like fantastic, You spray it. I gotta Now I gotta wash the mat. I was pissed. So I had it leaning over the toilet. I sprayed it with all this bleach and stuff and just let it out. And then I had to get the water and run it out. I'm like, oh my God, I hate
Mm-hmm.
doing this. I get so pissed off. But I can't blame them sometimes because if the kitty box is filled, they're not gonna go in it to because they gotta have something where it smells fresh where they could scratch and go. And if it's filled with waste, it's not going to do it.
They're not.
So, and I'd be
Mm-hmm.
like, oh my God. Tressa, my daughter, like, Ma, that box said it is good for a whole month, maybe
Mm-hmm.
for one cat, but we got
Yeah.
three. He said, but they're kittens. I don't care. It,
They eat. They got to poop.
yeah, and you
It's
know what?
three of
And I noticed the difference that if it's wet food, they go more
them.
than dry food. And when it's wet
Mm-hmm.
food, it smells real bad when they go, oh my God. Like if I'm lazy and just give them the wet food, when they go, I'll be like, oh my God, oh my God, oh my God. But what I normally do is like I take a cup, it's like a scooper, kitty, what do you call it? A scooper for cat food, for dry cat food.
Uh-huh.
I put one scoop of that in there, and then I take one of those like those little packet food,
Mm-hmm.
like in a little packet, and I take one of those and I mix it up in a bowl, and I keep stirring it and stirring it so it could be amongst the entire, so they get
Mm-hmm.
a combination of both, and I put it in their bowls, and they get it twice a day.
Mm-hmm.
While Worm is the one I call short bus, he eats everybody's food. And then the other two are finicky eaters. They eat a little bit. But you know what I do too? I put that dry food down there and they ain't just dry food, not mix it or nothing. And they gonna sniff over it. They wouldn't eat it. And my granddaughter was like, Nina, give them what they want. I told her, They ain't
All right,
getting no
Super Chat.
food.
You
Okay,
have a
super
good night.
cat. You have a good night, sweetie.
Thanks for coming. We enjoyed you.
Thanks for holding. Yeah, thank you for holding convos with us. And I said that I told them they're not getting no food until they finish what was in their plate, and I'm not playing. If it take them all day to finish what's in that bowl, they gonna eat that. Cause I ain't wasting that food like that. Are you kidding me? No
Yeah.
way. It's like y'all ain't got like that. Some like my mother. Oh, Lemuel don't like that. I have to find out which one he like. What?
Good night, Super Chat.
I ain't buying him no. Bye bye super chat. I'm not buying him no. They ain't eating no frills cat food. They eating big name brand cat food. And if they don't like what's down there, then too bad. And I guess they go hungry, and they be crying and whining because they want to eat. And I'll get up and I go in there. I say, nope, y'all finish what's in there, and then I'll feed you. They got the message. They got the message that we gonna eat what's here because she ain't putting down no food. And when I seen that it's gone, then I went and I filled it up. We're not wasting this whole big 10-pound bag of food because you decide that you don't want this anymore. Huh.
Yeah.
Mm-mm, mm-mm, mm-mm. My daughter will say, "Well, I'll buy them." So no, no, no. Let them finish what they have. Because one thing about animals, you can't keep switching their food out because it messes with their stomach.
Yeah. Yeah. Like
So,
my pup, they will only eat the benefield, and
uh-huh.
they'll only eat the little small bits.
Niblets, giblets, yeah.
They won't eat the big ones.
Probably because their teeth, they're little dogs and they have little teeth, so
Yeah.
they gotta eat the giblets. Like,
Yeah. Yeah. And so that's the only dog food I give them. They don't eat like canned or wet dog food. Just that dry food. Just that dry dog
but
food.
if you fed them that wet food, it's gonna mess with their stomach. And when they poop, oh my
Yeah.
god, it's a killer.
And that's
And sometimes that
yeah.
wet food give them diarrhea. And wet
Yeah.
food for dogs isn't always good because the vet says that dry food is better for their stomach and it cleans their teeth.
Mm-hmm.
Well, wet food don't do that. Well, I put a
Uh,
combination. I put like a tablespoon of wet food, and then I give them a good amount of the dry food, and then I just mix it up and then hand it to them.
yeah. So that's why, because I think this a while ago, we had tried it on other dogs before Beat passed away, and it would tear their stomach up. So we
Mhm.
realized then that they don't. We just have to get them dry, just the dry
Right,
dog
right,
food.
right. Well, dry food is really
They
better for animals. Like the vet said, that when they chew it, with the dry food being hard, it's like having bones, and it cleans their teeth and it helps them digest with the stomach. But I just give them a little bit. I'll take 1 can of cat food and split it in half
Mhm.
and mix the dry food with it. And that, cat food, that's not much. I just a
Mhm.
little bit to wet it up, just a little bit, mix it in, and they get it.
Yeah.
But I told my granddaughter they can't be just I think they should stay on dry food. If they stay on dry food, then we can keep the dry food out all the time because dry food ain't gonna go bad.
Hmm.
Just keep it
Yeah.
all out. But when they like that dry food? When they stealing it out of the bag. Like when they tear a hole in the bag, they want to
Yeah.
eat it. But if they put it down there in their bowl, they don't want it. But they'll steal it out the door on the bag.
Yeah. Better stolen.
Yeah, I'd be like hearing, I'm like, what's that here? We go in there, the whole bag busted open. My daughter had to buy a food container,
Hmm.
a big old like a barrel that twists its top, especially just for cat food, and it had the scooper and stuff in there. Right now, they're running around, actually using me as like a jump off. They're running around and jumping on me and jumping off, chasing one another. That's what they're doing. Right? I'm telling you, they bad. They bad. When I in the live with you, I'm gonna give them something to eat and turn off the light. Because as long as the light is on, they're gonna still gonna play. When the lights go off, they go to sleep.
Yeah, yeah.
And uh, I gotta finish cutting their nails though, because just by them jumping on me, that hurt. I felt it, and they won't stay still enough. So I'm gonna give them some Benadryl.
Yeah, I got to cut my dog's nails.
How do you keep them to get still? Well, dogs are a little more to control to keep still than cats.
Yeah, they don't they don't like uh to get them cut, and they really don't like to get. I have one of those things that you stick the nails in, and it's what you call it. It files them, the one you see
Oh,
on
okay.
TV.
Uh-huh.
But they don't like they. I think
They don't
the
play the maybe they don't like the feel of it, maybe.
yeah, and they be trying to pull away and all that. I was like, oh. So then I use the other thing that cuts the nail, but
That
I don't
clips
like
it.
that because one time, so one time I got it too close and
And they started
Onyx,
bleeding. Oh God.
yeah,
Oh, that made my
Onyx,
knees hurt.
I
Ooh.
know it. Onyx went. She started. She made a noise. She went, ah! And I just freaked out. But
Mm.
she got to do. I mean, I'm like, okay, now either I'm gonna foul them or I'm gonna have to cut them.
Well, if they with dogs, if you stay still and you can look, you can see where the vein is, and you could do it above the vein. But my kittens, they won't stay still. Like I
Hers is
rub them
black.
and grab the foot, and I could use a regular toenail clipper with them, and I'm able to I can see and clip.
Mm.
But with
But
dogs,
her,
but with dogs, if they're able to stay still, you can look real close and you can see the little vein, and you know to do it. Or just get the tips of it done. I know Petco
but
does it for like $10.
yeah, oh, they'll cut them.
Yeah, Petco will do it like $10.
Oh,
Give them a
cause
call. Just give them a
yeah,
call and the ones in your area and say how much do you charge to have nail dog, and you tell them what type of dog you have, and they'll do your nails. You'll sit right there. They'll do their nails, and you get your dog right back. I know
oh,
over
okay,
by me they're only $10 for dogs. Dogs.
yeah, cause Onyx nails is black. Cause she's black, so
Joe
it's
must
kind
be
of hard.
but these are guys that do it all the time, and you sit right there while they do it.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm had to do because I'll
Yeah,
be
give them
like
a call. It's Petco, and there was the other one that is the dog that starts with a
Pet
P.
more,
Yeah,
pet more.
Petmore. Yeah, call them. They do it. They do it right there.
Oh yeah,
They
that's
do it
good.
right there. They take them in the back, and you sit right there, and they clip the nails, and they may even file them. I don't know, but see, your dogs go outside, so they could get. They could. I'm surprised. Do you have any cement? Any parts of cement back there where they could scratch your nails to trim their own nails down?
Yeah, I got some my
Yeah,
patio.
because your dogs go outside. So that will help a little bit, but mainly dogs that stay inside have long nails because there's nothing for them to scratch on for them to go down. We got a
Yeah,
scratching
but
thing
mine,
for the cat.
but mine don't stay outside long enough to scratch.
Okay. We got a scratching board for the cats, and now they finally figured out what it's used for.
Oh,
Before they were just sitting on it. Now they scratch on it. But I still gotta get their little nails because, honey, when you don't, they go sharp. And cats' nails, cats, their nails
Mhm.
are like pins. They're like little
Yeah.
razors, and that
Uh-huh.
shit hurts.
Yep.
Yeah,
And
that hurt. And that's what they use quick though. swap you in a minute.
Mm-hmm. And these dogs, they nails have had grown long. I was like, after
Yeah.
last time I got them groomed, I paid for them to
Mhm.
get groomed. They had grown long, and I was like, okay, I'm gonna have to try and cut your nails or file them. So y'all better take your pick.
Mhm.
And so I tried to uh, cut them down, and then I was gonna try to file them, but they got to
You
move
can't
it.
do it. Yeah, when they not when they get to moving, it's hard, and you don't want to hurt them.
Yeah.
And because once you clip them and you click that vein, they're gonna bleed, and it's like, oh God,
Hmm.
And one of
Yeah.
them is upstairs right now. Wants to get in the room with my daughter. That's Scar, the little pretty one. She's standing
Hmm.
outside the door and she screams and screams and screams until my daughter opens up the door and lets her in.
My dogs, I don't know why they love sleeping in front of the heater, in front of the heater.
Oh my God.
If I turn the heat on, they will lay there and they go to sleep in front of the heater.
And it don't burn them.
Uh-uh. It don't have to be close to them. They want to feel the heat. The heat make them go to sleep.
Now, is that the heater baseboard heat or an extra heater that you have in the room?
It's extra heater that's in the room.
Hmm. I got
Yeah.
one of those right now.
Uh,
And it's 45 degrees over here now. It went from 75 to 45,
ooh,
which is
my
45 ain't
goodness.
that bad. It's gone down to 30 in the 30s here, like 38.
My
So
goodness.
it's cold. Well, DCOP, it's 2:40 in the morning for me. I'm gonna call it a night. As always,
Yeah.
it's been a pleasure.
All
And if
right. No,
anybody, I think everybody's gone except for Love Blake.
I'm
Love
like,
Blake,
yeah.
Love Blake is a real trooper. She be hanging in there. Love Blake, good
Mhm.
night. Okay, DCOP, check you later. Bye
All,
bye.
all right. All right. Bye bye. You have a good one.
You too.
All righty. All right, lovely. You- I guess we'll close it down. What you been up to, lovely? Let's see who we got in here. Uh, got somebody in the class. How you doing? Thank you for coming. I appreciate it. Got any of my DCOP squad? Don't forget you can get your merchandise. I got my I got my hoodies on sale. If you're interested, uh, I stop my email me. I guess I stopped my banner from moving. Email me and get you one of these wonderful hoodies. That's all right, Miss TR. Have a good night. Yeah, grab you one of these nice, comfortable, soft hoodies. Got my logo, got my logos on it, and these masks. mask. It's just folded. It's big. It's folded in half like this. And then just pat it around. And then you just add in the back. And there's but the mask costs $7. The hoodies are 30, and then the shipping and shipping keeps saying shipping. So just email me, let me know. All right, look, Blake, we're gonna get out of here. I was waiting for you to answer. All right, y'all have a good night. I'm gonna get out of here and see what's going on. Probably nothing much. And then I'll lay my butt down, like watch TV. So y'all have a good night. Thank you for coming. Hit me up if you're interested in any of my merchandise. I appreciate y'all coming by. Come check me out later. Next time I come live. Have a good night. Stay safe and be careful. The hoodies are heavy. Yeah, they are. There's some very, very nice hoodies. Lots of colors. Lots of nice colors. Y'all take care of yourself. Be safe.